KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Well, from the Cimpl Arena on the campus of Mount Marty University in Yankton, I'm Tehl Tanner for KYNT. Mount Marty hosting Midland tonight in a GPAC college basketball doubleheader. Women will play first, men to follow on this Wednesday evening. Tip-off is set for 6 o'clock. As we welcome you into the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. On this pregame show here today, we're going to take a look at the GPAC report for today and hear from the commissioner himself in Corey Westra, who spent the day in Yankton, was speaking at a couple of QB clubs here in town. And then we're going to go to a player profile, take a look at the Mount Marty University baseball program, and hear from one of their seniors in a couple of minutes, as they just started the baseball season this last weekend. We're also going to take a look at the history of this matchup between Mount Marty and Midland, take a closer look at the last games out, how it ended up being a Mount Marty sweep in the day down in Fremont earlier this season, and everything that went into it. And we're also going to go ahead and take a look at our Runza rundown, go through the standings in the GPAC, how everything is going to be affected by today's actions, and who's playing today. We'll take a look at today's stats between these two teams. We'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram, all coming at you in the next 40 to 45 minutes or so before we tip things off in the Cimpl Arena. For now, let's take that break. We'll thank some of our sponsors, come back in a couple of minutes, and hear from the commissioner of the GPAC Conference in Corey Westra in today's edition of the GPAC Report. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty University basketball hosting Midland in the Cimpl Arena. Tip-off scheduled for 6 o'clock. We'll take a break, come back with the commish.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota MAC in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis and Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, February 11. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Landera Ag Finance, presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. Download the GPAC Network in the Android and Apple App Store on your favorite smart TV or go to gpacnetwork.com. On this Wednesday GPAC report, conference basketball around the league tonight. Women's only matchup in Omaha. College of St. Mary will host Concordia and the Bulldogs. Doubleheaders include Waldorf at home in Forest City. They will host Dakota Wesleyan and the Tigers. Midland heads to Mount Marty. It's Morningside on the road at Northwestern, and Dordt will play host to Briar Cliff tonight in GPAC basketball. Let's go to our Hoffman America Sports Week number 13 basketball players of the week. On the women's side, offensively, Ann Bose from Hastings at guard is the player of the week. She's a sophomore from Orleans, Nebraska. And Bree Bunting from Concordia at guard is the GPAC Women's Basketball Defensive Player of the Week. Over to the men's side, offensively, the honor goes to Jesse Van Kulsbeek of Northwestern at forward for the Red Raiders. And Nick Dullazal from Midland at forward is the GPAC Men's Basketball Defensive Player of the Week. Read more about the basketball players of the week from Hoffman America Sports at gpacsports.com. GPAC women's wrestling duel tonight in Crete has Midland at Doane. That's the final duel for women's wrestling prior to Duels Day coming up on Saturday in Crete at Doane University. That complete schedule is posted online at gpacsports.com. More players of the week coming out today on our website, also on social media, GPAC Sports on Instagram, at GPAC Sports on X. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life takes them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home, but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go to our player profile now from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Last Monday now, I spoke with the one of the senior pitchers and a captain for the Mount Marty Lancer baseball program in Aspendall. The baseball program that just started their season this last weekend. Baseball's already here. I spoke with him about the offseason, everything in between for a pitcher getting ready for this upcoming year. So let's play that now. Part of this talk with Aspendall, a senior pitcher for the Mount Marty Lancers, right before the season started this last weekend. Finally here, ready to play your final season of college baseball. You got to be excited.
Yeah, I mean, we're excited. I'm excited. Whole team's ready to go. We're kind of scratching and clawing to get going and get some good weather out there and put a good product out on the field.
Before we turn to you in this season, let's go to the off-season program and what it kind of looks like for pitchers and kind of rehabbing your elbow out in the off-season, making sure you're ready to go at 100% by the start of next year. Because as far as I know, at the end of a baseball season, all y'all pitchers are pretty sore.
That's right. We are. We're really sore, and, you know, our bodies, it takes a toll on us. So
what is the off-season training program? Let's walk through right at the end of the season what recovery looks like and when you get back to it.
Yeah. So for me this year, I was dealing with some shoulder stuff in the spring, so I kind of took the whole summer off and rehabbed. But for a lot of other guys, they're playing summer ball and doing stuff all over the country, going back home, getting their work in, and then, you know, we get back in the fall and we're full head of steam with fall ball scrimmages and all that stuff, and then sort of get towards October and November and everything's on our own. And the coaches have done a great job of getting us plans and programs for all of us when we go home for Christmas break and all that stuff. So yeah, the new technology we got with the arm care sensors and everything, that gives us a good read on how healthy our arm actually is without just, you know, saying, yeah, I feel good. So
which is a good thing. And then you can kind of more accurately determine what you need to do in kind of rehabbing it, right?
Exactly, yeah. And then, like, the program gives us the whole step-by-step tutorials and videos of arm care exercises and everything to, you know, strengthen your shoulders and elbows.
Man, that's come a long way in the last couple of years. Just 4 years ago when you were a freshman, did they have that at Marty?
No, we didn't have any of that stuff.
That's so cool.
Yeah, coaches kind of just putting the program together for us, and it was great. But with this new technology, it's really helped us out as a staff.
That's really cool how fast it's all kind of come together.
Yeah,
how fast the game is progressing.
Yeah, like you said, I've been here for 4 years and it's changed since 4 years.
So let's get to your 4 years now at Mount Marty. Let's go back. High school senior, Aspendall, coming out of Madison, South Dakota. What was it about Mount Marty that made you want to come here? And for 4 years, why have you loved it?
You know, it kind of started, Tyke was on me the whole time in my senior year of high school, and I came down here for a visit, and I loved it. I kind of fell in love with the coaching staff, and it felt like a family. And when I was going through the recruiting process, the family aspect was big for me, so that helped out a lot.
Let's go to now your senior year. Do you have any maybe personal goals going into your final season of college ball? Something maybe you want to, at the end of the season, you can go, yeah, I'm pretty proud of this.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's all about the team. So I think we want to get back to the mountaintop. We were close last year, got knocked off in the end, but I think we're trying to get to the top this year.
Yeah, that was definitely a fun and a real high and a real low end of the season there as you make it all the way to the conference tournament championship and then fall against the Briarcliff Chargers there. Has that kind of been in the mind of this team in the offseason getting ready for this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think it should always be. If you lose in the conference championship game, it should stick in your head a little bit, and we're ready for it.
And that courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or lewisandclarkford.com. That was Aspinall. You can find the full version of that interview on KYN TV YouTube. The Lancer Locker from this Monday, you'll find that full interview with Aspinall, as well as a long interview with the head coach of the Lancer baseball program in Josh Tykrow, getting ready for the start of the season. For now, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Turn back to basketball. Mount Marty University hosting Midland. GPAC basketball around the corner.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we roll through this matchup here today, courtesy of the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. As we start going through the history of this matchup, Mount Marty is 12-12 on the season. They are 7-11 in conference. Midland, on the other end, they are 3-21, 2-16 in conference, both wins over Waldorf. For the Lancers and the Warriors, going back to 2007, Mount Marty controls the series 22-15, and the last game out, Mount Marty won in Fremont pretty handily there. They had a 30-5 first quarter, and Mount Marty was able to win the game 76-37, able to cruise to a victory after that impressive first quarter, which once again 30 points for Mount Marty, 5 for Midland in the last game these teams played. For the Lancers, it was Alexis Motley who put up 22 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and a block, who was the top player on the floor for Mount Marty. Lacey Sprockle added 12 points, Kayla Martinez with 11. On the other end for Midland, it was Jenna Weber who had 15 points in the ballgame, 7 for Zoe Sims. Those were the leaders for each team. Lancers win 76-37. On the men's side of things, which will be the second half of today's doubleheader, Mount Marty is 12-10 overall. They are 10-7 in conference and tied for third in the GPAC standings. Midland currently in that 8th spot. They are 7-10 in conference, 11-14 overall. In the last game out, we'll take a look at the history here. Mount Marty does not control this all-time series going back to 1983. Midland does. 38-26 going back to 1983 is Midland. 38-26 Midland over Mount Marty. In the last game out, however, Mount Marty did win that game by 23 points. It was a 75-52 final score. 75-52. Mount Marty has won 2 of the last 3. However, in Yankton, Midland has actually played very, very well in Yankton over the last couple of years. They won last season here in Yankton 100-94. They won 2 years ago in Yankton 89-85. Lancers trying to break the home losing streak to the Midland Warriors tonight. But in the last game out down in Fremont, it was 75-52. Sutton Aaron led in scoring with 18 points. On the other end, it was Trey McCain who had 7. Jake Orr had 7 and 11 off the bench for Amari Rahaman. And that is a look at this matchup and its history from the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. We'll take a break here in that pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Come back in a couple of minutes and keep things rolling. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball hosting Midland on this Wednesday evening on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a one select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber Smoke or Searwood pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to our Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts at Runza in Yankton. Let's roll through the standings of the GPAC conference and the final scores of Saturday and Sunday, and then who is playing on this Wednesday. Started off with the women's side of things. Dordt over College of St. Mary on Wednesday, 108-54. Briarcliff over Midland, 78-54. Hastings beat Waldorf, 100-49. Morningside fell to Concordia, 84-62. Mount Marty fell by 1 to Northwestern, 62-61. On Sunday, on the women's side of things, it was Dakota Wesleyan beating Doane, 69-47. In women's standings, Dordt is still number 1, Dakota Wesleyan 2, Concordia 3, Hastings 4, Briarcliff 5, Northwestern 6, and a tie for the 7th spot between Morningside and Doane, who are both 8-11, and then Mount Marty is a half game back in the 9th spot at 7-11. Let's go to the men's side of things now. These were the teams that played on Wednesday and the finals. It was Midland beating Briarcliff 79-75. Hastings over Waldorf 87-69. Morningside beat Concordia, I believe in double overtime, 123-115. What a game there in the late one that night. And then it was Northwestern over Mount Marty 76-66. Dakota Wesleyan beat Doane on the men's side of things 84-81 on Sunday. On the men's side of things in the standings, at number 1 is Morningside at 16-1. Northwestern is in the 2 spot at 12-5. Concordia and Mount Marty are both tied at 10-7 for the 3 spot. Briarcliff is at the 5 at 9-8. Dakota Wesleyan 6. Dordt 7. Midland is in that 8 spot. Hastings, Doane, Waldorf all on the outside looking in for the GPAC standings for the moment. Still 2 weeks left of the season, and a big 2 weeks they are. Which takes us to today's action. These are the teams playing. Dakota Wesleyan is at Waldorf. Midland is here in Yankton to take on Mount Marty. Concordia is at the College of St. Mary in the women's only game. Morningside at Northwestern, and Briarcliff is at Dordt. Those are the matchups tonight. We'll keep you posted on all of them throughout our broadcast this evening. Give you halftime and post and final scores for them. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT, our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. That from Runza, our Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes on this pregame show and keep things rolling. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball hosting Midland on this Wednesday evening.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates. Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we talk about this stats today. The game stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Started off with Mount Marty, who is 7-11 in conference on the season. Midland is 2-16. Mount Marty is averaging 75 points a contest. Midland is getting 53. Mount Marty shooting 39% from the floor as a team. Midland 33% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty shooting 32.5. Midland 28% from three. From the free throw line, Mount Marty knocks down 73.5% of their free throws. Midland at 64. Rebounds a game. Mount Marty's getting 40 a game. Midland 35. And in assists per game, Mount Marty's getting 15. Midland's getting 9.5. Some individual players to watch here today. For Mount Marty, Lacey Sprockle is the leading scorer on the year for the Mount Marty Lancers. She's put up 324 points through 24 games. That's averaging 13.5 a contest. Kayla Martinez has 292 points scored through her senior season. She is 8 points away from hitting that 300 mark on the year. 12.1 points a game for Kayla Martinez. Leah Williams, through 24 games, is averaging just under 10 points a contest as well. Just 3 points away from averaging 10 points a contest. She's averaging 9.9. Those are the leading scorers for Mount Marty. On the other end for Midland, Jenna Weber is the leading scorer on the year, far and away for the Midland Warriors, and we'll talk a little bit about their injury woes in the next segment, but Midland has had 15 different players start a basketball game this season. They are very, very injured, but Jenna Weber has been steady for them. Jenna Weber, 437 points through 24 games. She's averaging 18 points a contest. Ellie Beauverd is next on that list, averaging a little under 10 points a game as well. And that is going to do it for your players to watch and your pregame stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. I spoke with him just a couple of minutes ago. We'll play that up next. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Women's Basketball, and this is KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
All right, back on the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers now in Alan Bertram. Getting ready from Sherco, and you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Bertram, you got another home game here. You're coming down to the end of the season. Final 4 games in front of you. Midland today, Dakota Wesleyan Saturday, then at Concordia, home against College of St. Mary. The final stretch of the season is here, that final 100. Have you talked to the team about how this is it, this is the end, and finishing in a specific type of way?
Yeah, it's been, most definitely a theme that we've talked about over the last week or so because it's reality, and it's really important that you always have to be real open and honest with your players in regards to where you're at, and this time of the season you're down to the stretch run, and we've got 8 seniors, so it's not just about the season ending, but it's also about having some young ladies whose careers are going to be ending as well in a very short period of time. And really just the message is soak it all in. Take it all in and try to enjoy the experience as much as you can with what you have left.
And a good part of that is getting healthy as you get Lennox Dupree back tonight as well.
Huge. She's such a game changer with everything she does, and obviously a huge spark off the bench for us. And we most definitely missed her on Saturday, but it's just exciting that she's back and feeling a lot better today.
Let's talk the rest of the staff here. Kayla Martinez, Lacey Sprockle, a couple of seniors with Alexis Folkers, and a whole cast of seniors that are going to be playing their last games in Cimpl Arena over the next 2 weeks as well. They got to be enjoying the crowds and some of the things that are going on.
They are super appreciative of what the football program is doing and the other programs at Mount Marty as well, but the football team has obviously just completely stepped their game up when it comes to our home events, and it makes for a special memory for our girls, most definitely, when you play in front of a crowd like that. And brings the energy, and it's what college basketball should be all about.
Well, Coach, if there's any keys today versus Midland, you talked about this on Saturday, saying that with the standings the way they are, this is a must-win. Yeah. What do you need to do to get this win?
Well, they're led by Weber and Boulevard. They go as those two go. Weber's averaging 19 points a game, and she's electric getting downhill, and Boulevard's 5'11", can step out and shoot it and penetrate as well. So the key to Midland is stopping those two. They don't have the strongest supporting cast around them. So, the other night when they beat Waldorf, those two went off for 57 points combined between the two of them. So we can't allow those two girls to get off, and we have to make sure that's a team effort. It's not just, hey, Fulkers, you got to stop Weber. It's really making our entire defense surrounding the whole purpose of making it really difficult for those two. So our entire focus tonight is 100% on the defensive end, and we know if we take care of business on that end, we're going to be okay tonight.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things back rolling. Tip-off around the corner. Mount Marty University, Midland in the Cimpl Arena. GPAC women's basketball up next.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
All right, back here on this pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite, let's get to our starting lineups here today as we meet the Midland Warriors. Started off with the 5'6" freshman out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, number 1, Sierra Barbary. 5'8" junior guard out of Animas, New Mexico, number 2, Addie Offit. 5'11" junior guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 3, Ellie Boverd. 5'3" senior guard out of Seattle, Washington, number 14, Sierra George, and the 5'9" junior forward out of Spring Hill, Kansas, number 15, Jenna Weber. Jasmine Lasky is the head coach for the Midland University Warriors. Assistant coach, Josh V. As we go now to our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Lancers going to be wearing the home white jerseys today. Blue letters and numbers, blue trim on them. For Midland, they're wearing the dark navy jerseys with some orange trim, white letters and numbers. Those colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. Once again, for tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. As we get back to our starting lineups from Foreman Charters, and we'll meet the Lancers now. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's meet the Lancers. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska. Number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota. Number 11, Leah Williams. 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 23, Alexis Motley. And the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm of Mount Marty University. Marissa Caballero, the 5th-year assistant coach, J.D. Huberty, and Chris Cunningham, their grad assistants, Kylie Cox, the student manager. And with that, we are ready to roll here in Yankton. Mount Marty, Midland, ready to tip off on KYNT. In our first half, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires and Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera, with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at LanderaAg.com. It'll be Motley and Weber jumping at center court. Official approaches. Ball is in the air, and Midland has won the tip. We are underway. GPAC women's basketball on this Wednesday evening in the Cimpl Arena. Midland starting off with a basketball, and once again, a team riddled by injuries this season, trying to fight here in Yankton. First shot up and no from Beauverde. It's Folkers on the rebound. Folkers will take it back left to right. Mount Marty has run pretty much this exact starting lineup throughout the season. There was only one game where they had a slight switch, and that was when Folkers had an elbow injury very early in the season, missed one game, and the freshman Lennox Dupree started. Quick foul comes in on Midland. Lancers will inbound on the baseline on their first offensive possession. Inbound, Sprockle, she'll give back to Folkers. Folkers rotating to the left wing. That was Beauverde with the foul, by the way. Williams now with it up top. Williams going left. Martinez for 3. No good this time. Sprockle could not handle it. Out of bounds on her, and that'll be Midland basketball. Midland now facing a full court press from the Lancers. Folkers knocked one out for a moment. Picking it back up are the Warriors. Still needing to cross the timeline, though. They'll do it with that pass there with 1 second to spare on the shot clock. Working toward the rim, George now throws to the corner. High arcing shot, no good. Motley fighting for the board here. Not going to win it. Yes, she will. Ball's on the ground. She'll cover it up. And I think a jump ball then came in as Sierra Barbary then covered her. For Midland, they have had 15 different players start a basketball game this season. Just trying to find what works, and injuries have rattled them. They have 8 inactive players here tonight. Turnaround jumper off the iron, or off the window, does go. Lacey Sprockle will start things off with the first score of the game for the Mount Marty Lancers. Mount Marty leads it 2-0 early, 8:25 to go. We're in the first quarter. And shout out our watch party location in Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN-TV, with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Ball knocked out by Mount Marty, out of bounds. Baseline inbound with 9 on the shot clock for the Warriors. Offit throwing it in, bounce pass left. Mid-range 2, no good. Missed shot from Weber, and the Lancers will take it back. In the earlier matchup this season, once again, Mount Marty got off to a very hot start. At the end of the first quarter, the score was 30-5, Mount Marty. Williams with it in the lane. Williams can't get enough space to put it up. Martinez now back with it, near the left elbow, finding Folkers. Drive here. Folkers goes to the opposite corner, but a foul comes in first. Or did you know? I think she just stepped on the baseline there. So that'll go back to Midland. No call on the bump, just stepping on the baseline, out of bounds, turnover, and that'll give it back to the Warriors. 2-0, your score, 7:38 on the clock. Beauverde will work to Offit. Offit trying to work inside. Now over to the left, this is Weber again, stretching the floor. No good from that same spot. She took the shot from that exact spot last trip down the floor as well. Both just grazed the front of the iron. 25-second shot clock. Lancers now with it. Martinez working to her right near the baseline, now back up top. Folkers working inside. Bounce pass. Williams for three. Off the front of the rim. Offensive board. Motley had it for a moment. Dribbles off her foot and then out of bounds. That'll go back to the Midland Warriors, who are going to face this Mount Marty pressure once again. There's the shot. Motley had it for a moment. Dribbles off her foot and out of bounds. Midland back with it. Midland crossing timeline here. This is George controlling it. George back up top. Offit working left. Bovaird back to Offit. 13 shot clock. Drive. Splitting a double. Foul comes in, just chucking it up. Getting herself to the free throw line here is Addie Offit, the junior out of New Mexico. First foul shot is good here for Addie Offit, who is a 40% free throw shooter on the year, 8 of 20 before that shot. She'll make both here and go to 10 of 22 on the season. 2-2, your score. Now we're tied up. 6:40 to go, first quarter. Folkers back up top. Sprockle not going to launch the long two. She'll dribble into the block. Lost it out of bounds. Going to be out on Barbary. And the Lancers will inbound. Baseline inbound. Foul comes in. Take a look at it here from Farmers Union Insurance, sponsoring our replays tonight. Sprockle just held up as she's trying to move. Ellie Bovaird's second foul. And she's now going to have to check out of this ball game. That is the second leading scorer on the year for the Warriors. Inbound jumper rattles in for Sprockle. And she'll hit both of her first two shots, and the Lancers lead 4-2. 6:25 to go. First quarter. George will work right over to Offit. Offit now back to George in the right wing, rotating it up top. Over to the left now. Barbary to the top of the key. Straightaway three, off target. Lancers will take it back. 6:06 to go. Martinez throwing it up to Williams. Williams with the left hand, trying to throw it back out. Folkers knocked out of bounds. Now Marty will inbound on the far sideline. Couple of substitutions. Claire Tarashinsky, Lennox Dupree check in for Kayla Martinez and Leah Williams. 4-2, 6:02 to go. 4 minutes into the game, Lancers lead by only 2. 4-2 your score. Folkers over to Tarashinsky. Now Sprockle again. Sprockle in the lane. Post move. Right-handed shot, got her own board. Second shot off the window and good. Sprockle with a good start to this ball game. She's got 6. And that one off an offensive board on her own miss. 6-2 your score. All for Sprockle for the Lancers. Weber. Tarashinsky on her, working to the left. Now over to George. George trying to drive. George throws it at the rim, no good. Lancers take back the rebound. Throw it up the floor, Tarashinsky going straight at the rack. Not going to hit the shot, but she'll go to the free throw line. And thank you to Farmers Union Insurance sponsoring our replays tonight for all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. Rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tycro, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to FUMIC.com. Tarashinsky's first shot is good. The sophomore out of Yankton. Grew up here in town, now playing for the Lancers. 69% free throw shooter on the year. Both shots good here. She's 24 of 34 on the year now after those two makes. 8-2 your score. Lancers on top. Now 6 in a row for the Lancers. Into the lane. Midland. 3 from the right wing. Air ball. Going to go out of bounds. That was Hakimzadeh with the miss. And at the 4:56 mark, that dead ball brings us to our first media time out of the ball game from Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them, come back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer basketball, leading 8-2 over Midland on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Lancers lead 8-2 midway through the first quarter. Out of the first media timeout of the ball game, Dupree, the freshman out of Pierre, throws one up here. Offensive board, Jensen, jump ball off the offensive board. Barbary came in, tried to rip it out of Jensen's hand, a jump ball first. Lancers will keep it here. It's Folkers to inbound. Jensen and Moschel check into the game for the Lancers. They've gone 9 deep so far. The lone starter left in this game for Mount Marty is Folkers. And I think the jump ball is actually in favor of Midland. So after discussion, it will be the Warriors who will take this one. Midland will work up the floor. Off it. Had Folkers on her the whole way down. Now Weber up top. Tereshinski, the sophomore, guarding Jetta Weber. Throwing over to the right. Hakimzadeh. Back to Weber. 10-second shot clock. Weber on the elbow. Left-handed scoop shot, no. Lancers will take it back. Outlet ball up the floor. It's Dupree. Dupree going to the rack. Jump stop. 2 is good. Lennox Dupree will be the third Lancer to score today, and the score is 10-2 at the 4-minute mark. Mount Marty on top of Midland. We're in the first quarter. Hakimzadeh working to Barbary. Now over into the corner. Off it, didn't launch the 3. Drives baseline over to the left wing. Drive for Weber. Weber double team came in. Weber's got it for the moment. She'll throw it up top. 10-second shot clock. Drive here. Double team again. Back up top. Lancers not letting anything happen inside today. Weber drive again. Double team again. Missed shot. Lancers will take it back. Mount Marty is denying in the post. Midland is going to have to shoot well from beyond the arc today. 0 of 3 so far. Tereshinski's got it. Tereshinski will give Moschel. Moschel trying to fight her way into the post. Retreats back out. Over to the left. Lennox Dupree trying a 3. Too strong off the back of the rim. Into the hands of Hakimzadeh. Deflected pass, Folkers. Over to the left, 12-second shot clock. And a shot is good. The first made field goal of this ball game for the Midland Warriors. Take a look at it here as the Lancers work in the half court. Just a score, skyhook shot from the lane. Lancers trying a 3 in answer. Won't go. Offensive board. Dupree. No good again. Jaden Jensen will find this one, though. Jensen, one-on-one in the post. Traveled. Armani Brazil, the freshman out of Omaha, with that first bucket on the other end. 10-4 score. 3 up, good. Oh, 2. Off it with that one. So 10-6 your score. Now back-to-back buckets for Midland. They're starting to find a scoring groove here. Sprockle finding Moshel. Moshel to Tereshinski. She'll work in with the left. Floater at the rim. No good. Off the window. 1:40 to go, first quarter. Sixbay. Opposite wing. Off it, floating down to the post. Fadeaway 2, airballed, offensive board. Putback is good for Sixbay. And the Lancers lose it out of bounds. It's going to be out on Hakimzadeh, I believe is her name. Hakimzadeh. The freshman out of Texas. Out of bounds again on Midland. Lancers will inbound again. 10-8 your score. Midland hanging with Mount Marty so far in this game. 1:15 to go. Lancers up by 2 here. Throw it into Sprockle. Sprockle on the left block. Back up top, Tereshinski trying a 3. Air ball. Lennox Dupree will take the rebound. Offensive board again. 4-second shot clock. Over to the right. Tereshinski with 1. She'll make the shot if it got off. And I believe we're going to replay this one here at the next dead ball. But for the moment, we'll play on as if that was good. We'll take a look at it ourselves here in just a moment. But for now, 44 seconds to go in this first quarter. Midland has it. Midland, long 2. Weber hits. And it's 12-10, your score. If the Tereshinski 2 was no good, we'll look at it in a moment. 10-10, your score. Sprockle will hit her 2 on the other end. Lacey Sprockle has 8 points already. 14-10. Ten seconds remaining. No shot clock. Midland down by 4. Crossover, drive, inside. Off it off the iron. 3 seconds. Motley's going to have to put it up here. Half-court shot. Can't bank it in, and that'll do it for the first. 14-10 your score, and let's take a look at that shot from Tereshinski at the end of this shot clock. And you can see it wind down on her. I'll slow it down for us. 2, 1. And that is close. Take a look, one more look before we send it to break. At the end of this first quarter, Lancers lead 14-10. And that is close. We'll see what they decide to do with it. We'll take a 30-second break and start the second quarter right after this. 14-10 for the moment, Lancers.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
So 12-10, they have updated the scoreboard once again as we saw it ourselves. Claire Tereshinski did not get that off. We can take a look at it. I'll slow it down here. Go in May slow motion, and there's the 0 on the clock. The ball is still in Tereshinski's hand. That shot did not count with about a minute to go at the end of the first quarter. So the score is 12-10 at the end of 1. Mount Marty by 2, and they will start things off with the basketball here. In the half court, Lancers. Williams flashing inside. Here's Sprockle off the window and good. Lacey Sprockle is 5 of 6 shooting. She's got 10 points already. Sprockle has 10. Midland has 10. Lancers lead by 4. Midland on the perimeter. Top of the key. Pass down low, now over to the left once again. It's Weber. Weber working on Folkers. Throws it over to the right. 8 seconds. To the corner. Bounce pass into the lane. No good off the iron. 14-10 right at the moment. Lancer shot 40% so far in this game, 23% for Midland. Sprockle going to hit another one from mid-range. Lacey Sprockle's taken anything the defense has given her right now. 16-10. She's got 12. Midland just can't find an answer for the senior Sprockle, and they also cannot break this Lancer press. That is a 10-second violation. Mount Marty will take it back. The Lancer defense was working well in the first quarter. The offense didn't shoot great. 0 of 6 from downtown. Lancers were held to 12 points in the first quarter for a team that's averaging 75 a game. See if they get back in form here in the second. So far, so good. 4 points in the first 2 possessions. Martinez has it for now. Martinez over to Williams, trying another 3. No good off the iron this time. Ball out of bounds. That'll go back to Mount Marty. I believe that was Lemp over there, the sophomore out of Papillion who hit it out. Lancers inbound baseline. Folkers throws it in. Sprockle nearly went over Sprockle's head. She was able to wrangle it before it went out of bounds. 15 shot clock. Here's Martinez. Martinez back to Sprockle. Can't stretch the floor this time. Sprockle in the lane. Shot up off the window and good again. Lacey Sprockle's got 14, 7 of 8 shooting. 18-10 your score. The way she's shooting right now, the Lancer offense should just be get the ball to 44. And now she gets a steal on the defensive end. Here's Sprockle working up the floor. Sprockle threw it out of bounds, threw it too far in front of Martinez. And that'll give it back to the Warriors. Lancer basketball today is a product of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals at Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 7:50 to go. Weber, who had 2 points in the first quarter, throws it over to the right. Back to Weber, knocked out by Martinez. Off it to throw it in. Near sideline. That was Lemp. Crossover. 6 seconds. Drive. George. Lost it out of bounds. That'll be Lancer basketball. And the Lancers will push it up the floor. It's Martinez with it. Bounce pass. Williams. Good find. Lacey Sprockle the assist. Williams the 2. 20-10 now your score. Mount Marty on an 8-0 run to start off this second quarter. They have woke up offensively, shooting 75% in the frame. Jump ball forced from Folkers here. Folkers came in getting physical with the Midland Warriors, trying to rip at that one. Jump ball forced. Baseline inbound for Midland. Throw it in up top. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Weber nails the step back 3. Her second made shot of the evening. She's got 5 now. That's a team high. 20-13. Cross-court pass. Williams from the corner. She'll nail that one. It's the first Lancer 3 to go today. Back-to-back threes in the ball game. Teams answer. Mount Marty's now 1 of 8 from 3. They started 0 of 7. Breaking that stretch is Williams, 23-13. 6:30 to go. Weber going to be fouled here by Folkers. Folkers' first foul comes in right there. First shot is good here for Jenna Weber. Ellie Bovaird is back in the game, by the way. Second shot good as well. 23-15 Lancers. Feed inside. Motley's got it. Motley, one-handed swing to the opposite wing. It's out of bounds. The pass did not find its mark. Looking for Martinez. 23-15 Lancers. Midland with the ball. It's Bovaird who's back in the game with it. She exited in the first quarter with 2 fouls, and they need her out there. She's back out. Off it drive, throw to the right wing, extra pass, shot up, Weber left it short this time. Lancers will go back the other way. It's Folkers with it. Folkers goes to Motley. Motley tries a transition tray and buries it. Alexis Motley buries a 3. 26-15. Leads 11. That is only the 9th made 3 of the season for Motley. 26-15. Lancers by 11. Weber back with it. 15 shot clock. Weber drive over to the left. Bovaird for 3. She'll rattle that one in. Immediate impact coming back in after exiting with those 2 early fouls. Lancers up by 8 now. Folkers. Folkers puts the ball on the floor. Throws it out to Williams and takes a hit. Shot up for 3, no. Off it with the rebound. Hakimzada throwing left. Weber for 3. Good again. Jenna Weber nails another 3, and she's starting to heat up. 2 of 3 from downtown. She's now got 10 points. The second player today to reach double figures. Sprockle with it. Sprockle a turn. No good off the window. She'll get it back. Foul comes in. Lacey Sprockle will go to the free throw line for the first time today. This will be the Lancers' second trip as a team. 4:36 to go in this second quarter. We'll come back in 60 seconds out of our media timeout. Lancers up by 5 and Sprockle at the stripe when we return. 60 seconds on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Out of the media timeout, Lacey Sprockle's first shot is good. Lancers lead it 27-21 here on KYNT. And she'll hit both. Now 16 points in the game for Sprockle. And it's 28-21. 4:30 to go. Bounce pass to the left. Hakimzada, back up top. 3 on the way. Off it. Nailed that one. Midland's starting to hit their shots. And that's 4 made 3s in the game. 4 of 8 now for the Midland Warriors from downtown. Lancers lead it by 4. Dupree working at Tereshinski. Now Sprockle. Sprockle trying to drive baseline here. Going out of bounds. Knocked out by Bovaird as Sprockle was trying to find Dupree. 28-24 score. Tereshinski to throw it in. Goes up top, Moschel. Moschel working to the right now, Folkers. Folkers bounce past Sprockle. Into the lane. Sprockle spin to the right. Doesn't get the roll off the window. And it's back in favor of Midland. Only the 3rd missed shot of the day for Sprockle. She's got 16 points on the evening. 28-24, 3:40 to go, first half. Foul comes in, shot no good. Take a look at it from the foul from the sophomore, Claire Terashinsky, as Ellie Bovaird will be going to the free throw line. The right hand of Terashinsky just got a little bit of connection with Bovaird's wrist. And 2 shots coming. And the first shot is good for Bovaird, who has 4 points now today. Our game today, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Second shot, no good, but I believe a lane violation came in. Yep, lane violation. I believe Sprockle with it. And Bovaird will make him pay. And she'll now hit both of those. 28-26 score. Lead is down to 2 all of a sudden. Midland fighting their way back into this thing. Bounce pass over to Dupree. Lennox Dupree, crossover, now working in. Dupree from the left block. Double move for the freshman. No good. Off the window. She wanted the foul, didn't get it. This game was 20-10. Actually, it was 23-13. 23-13. And it's been a 13-5 run for Midland since that point. And now it's down to a 2-point game. 3 up. No good. That one could have taken the lead back for Midland. Midland has never led in this game. They had it tied at 0-0, obviously, and then at 2-2. And the Lancers have led the rest of the way. Mount Marty will turn it over again, throwing it up the floor, out of the hands of Sprockle. And Midland now with a chance to go tie it up or take the lead for the first time today. Our game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Bovaird's got it. Bovaird with Dupree all over her. Gives to Offit. Now back up top. Straightaway 3 for the lead. Off the front of the iron. 2:25 to go. Lancers by 2 for the moment. Martinez. No good from the left elbow, and another quick possession for the Lancers. Moschel hounding Bovaird. She'll throw it up for Offit. Offit sets up in the half court. Now Weber. Weber back up Bovaird, working left. We're at the 2-minute mark of the first quarter. Weber again with it. Weber cross-court pass. Offit for 3. Didn't hit that one. Lancers still with a 2-point lead despite having a nearly 3-minute scoring drought is the Lancers. Can't end it there, can Kayla Martinez. 28-26 your score. Midland themselves are now on a 2-minute scoring drought. Bovaird, no good for 3. Lancers are on a 3-minute scoring drought. 28-26 your score. 1:22 remaining in the first half. Lancers by 2 for the moment. Sprockle to the left block. Sprockle double teamed. Throws over to Dupree. Now Moschel back to Dupree. She'll launch the 3. Rattled out, no good. And about a minute to go. Lancers by 2. Offit going to the right. Back Bovaird. 12-second shot clock. Bovaird to the left. Offit again. Offit crossover. Back to Bovaird. She'll try a 3. No good once again. Foul comes in this time. Neither team is in the bonus. That is only the second foul of the quarter by the Midland Warriors. No fouls at the end here. 41.6 seconds to go. 28-26. Lancers by 2. Kayla Martinez throws over to Lennox Dupree. Dupree to the left block. Back outside. Martinez will end the 4-minute scoring drought for the Lancers with a tray. 31-26 your score. Lead is back up to 5. Shot clock off. 15 seconds remaining in the first half. Midland going to put up a final shot. Weber to the outside. 3 on the way. Is good. 4 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Martinez Got it off from half court. No good. And it's a 2-point game at halftime. 31-29. Midland with a great final play. Able to nail one with 4 seconds on the clock from the left wing. Hakimzada with the nailed three. Lancers cannot hit the full court shot, and that'll take us to halftime. Mount Marty 31-29. They lead over Midland. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball on KYNT. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, go through all the first half scoring, both team and individual stats when we return. Lancers by 2 at the half.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and start things off on our halftime report from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at Parker.com. Lancers lead 31-29 over the Midland Warriors at halftime. Mount Marty with a 2-point advantage at the end of this first half. It was 12-10 at the end of one. Lancers now leading 31-29 after two. Midland wins that second half by 2, 19-17. Mount Marty shot 43% in the second half. They made 3 of their first 4 shots, and then they made 3 of their next 10 to finish off the half with a 4-minute scoring drought in there. Midland shot 41%, from the floor and 45% from three. The biggest part of the Midland Warriors' comeback was 5 made threes in the second quarter alone. 5 made threes in the second quarter for Midland, shooting 45% from beyond the arc in the frame. Midland now trails by only 2, 31-29 at halftime. Lancers, 41% in the half, shooting. Midland, 32% from beyond the arc, 25% from Mount Marty, 35% from Midland. And then in terms of rebounds, Mount Marty winning that battle heavily, 25-12. Mount Marty winning the rebounding battle. Offensive boards, 8-3 in favor of Mount Marty. Second chance points, however, 8-5 in favor of Mount Marty. Not that much of a difference, despite the offensive board difference being 8-3. Turnovers. Midland does not have one, according to the online stats and the stats I've been given, which is incredibly impressive. Mount Marty has 6 on the other end, so that is massive there. We'll take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll get rolling with our individual stats. Back after this, you're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYN-TV.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Here at Runza, customers always ask us,
why do you trick us into eating cabbage?
No, they ask, when are you going to bring back the Italian Runza sandwich? And the answer is, right now.
Cool, the Italian Runza's back. What is an Italian Runza?
It's got ground beef, Italian sausage, black olives, mushrooms, mozzarella, and savory tomato sauce.
And no cabbage. What's Italian for sign me up?
Good question. The Italian Runza is back for a limited time. Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Here at the halftime report from Parker Hannafin. Let's roll through our individual scoring from the first half. This brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. For the Lancers, Lacey Sprockle led in scoring. 16 points in the first half, 7 of 10 shooting the basketball. Alexis Motley ended up with 3. They came from downtown. Leah Williams hit a 3, ended up with 5. Kayla Martinez, one made 3 as well. Tarashinsky has 2 points. Lennox Dupree has 2 points. 6 rebounds for Alexis Folkers, leading that category, and Leah Williams has the lone steal for Mount Marty. Now, I mentioned in the last break that Midland has no turnovers in the first half, according to the online and the paper stats I was given. That is not accurate. Can confirm. I'm thinking of a couple off my head. And Leah Williams has a steal in the stats, so Midland does have turnovers, even though I'm not seeing them in the stats. Leah Williams has steals. So on the other end for Midland's individual scoring, Jenna Weber has 10 points leading the way with 2 assists leading that category. Bovaird has 5 points with 3 rebounds. Offit has 7 points. Hakanzada had 3 points, 2 for Brazil and 2 for Six Bay. Lancers lead 31-29 at halftime. We'll take another break, come back in a couple minutes, go through the out-of-town scoreboard. Take a look at the other games around the GPAC and who's winning in these conference matchups. Back in a couple more minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball leading Midland by 2 at halftime.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our Parker halftime report with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard. It's brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Finals scored as they played a little earlier today since it's such a long trip. Dakota Wesleyan in Forest City, taking down Waldorf 115-46. Other GPAC scores at halftime. Concordia leads the College of St. Mary 41-10. Dort leads Briar Cliff 46-32. And Northwestern over Morningside 27-20. And that takes us to our game here as Mount Marty leads Midland by 2 at halftime. 31-29 is your score. And we are ready to roll here in the third quarter. And we're underway here in the third quarter now. Lancers leading by 2. Motley going to the right. It's Folkers now. Folkers putting the ball on the floor with the left hand. Trying to find Williams. Back up top for Motley. Motley slipped for a moment. Now drives on Bovaird. A shot off the side of the backboard. And it'll be Weber who will take it back. Jenna Weber going to the left. 31-29 your score. Lancers by 2. Offit over to Weber. Weber drive on Sprockle. Now back up top, Bovaird working to the left. Throws to the left wing. 3 for George. Air ball. Too strong. Offensive board. Offit. Put back. Left-hander, no. And we're 1 minute into the third quarter. No score thus far. Lancers leading by 2. Folkers working inside. Now over left. 3 up. Motley again. Motley nails another 3. And that is the 10th of the year for Alexis Motley. 2 in this game. Midland back with it. Bovaird. 3 up. Weber. Too strong. Offensive board. Tracking it down from beyond the arc are the Midland Warriors. Barbary, the freshman. Got a couple hands on that one. Weber. Charge. Here's Weber flashing in. Motley takes the charge. The Lancers will take back the basketball. For Alexis Motley, who just nailed a 3, by the way. This is actually the 3rd time this season she has hit multiple 3s in a game, and she has exactly 10 made on the year. Lancers up and down, putting in a quick bucket once again. And they lead 36-29. That was Lacey Sprockle's 18th point in this ball game. 36-29, leads now 7. Mount Marty a quick 5-0 run to start the second half. Back up top, George. George got past Motley and will finish the layup. 2 minutes and 20 seconds into the third quarter. The first bucket goes for Midland. Motley drive this time. Back out for Folkers. Folkers, one-on-one. Down low. She'll finish. Alexis Folkers' first points today. She had 6 rebounds and 2 assists. In a game from Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. 7:10 to go. 38-31. Officials blow this dead. Give it back to Mount Marty here. 3 seconds, I believe. So 38-31. 6:50 to go. Folkers near the left block. Throws it up for Motley. Motley's hit multiple 3s today. Heat check. No good this time. Motley once again just had her 3rd game this season with multiple made 3s. She has 4 made 3s the entire rest of the season outside of those 3 games. Not her normal game is shooting from distance, but hitting here today. Folkers will commit a foul in the meantime. That'll be her 2nd, team first of the 3rd. 38-31 score. Lancers by 7. Off at baseline inbound. Bounce pass to the right. George getting sneaky. Throws all the way in. Fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. George got by 3 different Lancers there. Was swiped at in the end. And now with a chance at foul shots. Georgia's first shot is good. She's now got 3 points today. An 82% free throw shooter on the year. She'll miss the second shot, though. But did we get another lane violation? We did. It's actually the second lane violation of the ball game by Mount Marty. It was Leah Williams who jumped early. And the second try is good. So both times today, a lane violation on a missed second shot. And Midland cashing in on it. 6:18 to go. Moshel flashing in. Can't work it on Weber, but got her own rebound. 15 shot clock. Martinez. Moshel again. Fouled this time. She'll go to the free throw line. Foul comes in on George. Moshel, 2 shots. First is good. And it's 39-33. The lead's back up to 6. And 7 again after Moshel will make both her first points tonight, coming off the bench for the Lancers. Moshel's an 83% free throw shooter. George will break the press by the Lancers. Working in the half court now are the Warriors. Go over to Offit, now Weber again. Jenna Weber, the junior out of Spring Hill, Kansas. Over to the right, Bovaird. Back to George. She'll try another 3. No good from the corner. Williams will get the rebound. Williams will bring it up herself. Just over 5.5 to go. Sprockle into the lane. Throws it left. Martinez. Open 3. Nailed it. Kayla Martinez buries another 3. Her second of the game. George will work left. George to Bovaird, now off it. 43-33. The lead is back up to 10. The largest lead we've seen today was 11 at about the midway point of the second quarter. Drive no good on the right-hander scoop for Weber. Outlet ball, Sprockle. Sprockle will get the roll off the rim. Fast break 2 for the Lancers. They lead it by 12 now. This is the largest lead they've had all night. And a turnover on Midland. Lancers will take this back. And with 4:42 to go in the third, that'll bring us to our media timeout of the quarter. Lancers by 12, 45-33, winning the third 14-4. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
45-33 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty leading out of the media timeout of the third quarter by 12. Just over 4.5 to go. Folkers with it. Folkers back up top. Dupree Travel comes in on the freshman Dupree. Midland basketball. Bovaird. Martinez trailing her the whole way. She'll stop across the timeline, holding on to it, goes over to Weber. Back to Bovaird, it's knocked out by Sprockle. Inbounding near sideline are the Warriors. Mount Marty's on a 7-0 run in the last 2 minutes, leading the quarter 14-4. Flash inside, Bovaird, wide open lane, a defensive lapse for the Lancers. Mount Marty will work quickly in transition off the make. It's Sprockle. Sprockle down the left block. She'll spin. It's that double move. What a good one. Lacey Sprockle again. Nasty. 22 tonight for Sprockle. 22 of the Lancers' 47. 35 for Midland. 3, straight away. Knocks it down. Hakimzada. 3:30 to go. Travel again on Mount Marty, this time on Moshel. Tarashinsky will check in for Martinez now. And it looks like Jensen's going to come in as well for Sprockle. Lancers' lead is down to 9 after the made 3. Bovaird will throw it left. Lemp gives Weber. Weber throws it down low. Bovaird again. Bovaird back to Weber. Open 3. She'll nail it again. Jenna Weber's third 3 of the game. 47-41. Lancers still lead, but it's down to 6. It was at 12 just a moment ago. Back-to-back threes for the Warriors. Moshel, good drive. She'll finish. Alyssa Moshel flexing. And one shot on the way for the sophomore. And one shot is no good. Ball out of bounds on Midland, though. A mistake down low. Jensen will inbound now. 2:45 to go. Jensen inbound Sprockle. Now up top, Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky over to... Now back to her. Tarashinsky herself gives Folkers. 10-second shot clock. Jensen. Another travel on Mount Marty. And the Lancer home crowd starting to get upset about the calls. 2:35 to go. Mount Marty still with an 8-point lead here, though. 2:28 to go. Third quarter. Weber will throw it left. Hakimzada. Now to the right, it's Bovaird. Bovaird into the lane. Just trying to throw it at the rim. I think she might have thought she was fouled. A quick shot there. A foul will come in on Midland, though. Folkers went for the rebound. And that is Bovaird's 4th. That is a massive foul. Ellie Bovaird with her 4th foul. Nobody else in this ballgame has more than 2. In fact, only 2 players in the game have more than 1 outside of Bovaird. Folkers with the steal. Lancers have it back in the half court. It's Dupree with it. Dupree throwing left. Tarashinsky bounce pass inside Jensen. Jensen in the lane. Double move. And another good finish for the Lancers. Back up to 10 is the lead. 26 points in the paint for Mount Marty. Transition three. No. Sprockle is pulled to the ground there. Couldn't get to the rebound. Ball out of bounds. That is out on Midland, though. Lancers will keep it. .41 for Midland, 51 for the Lancers. 10-point advantage for the home team. Dupree with it. 1:20 to go in the third. Sprockle. No good on her shot. Offensive board, Jensen. Jensen on the other end. Offensive board, Sprockle, and she'll hit another one. Sprockle's got 24 now. (53-41). Leads up to 12 for the home team Lancers. Jensen with a foul here. Lancers say it was all ball. Say Jensen had a hold of it, wanted the jump. Didn't get the call. Jensen with the foul. That'll be the team third on the Lancers. Addie off it. Taking free throws. Her first shot is good. That is 8 points tonight for Offit. And now 9. Both good on that trip. Leads down to 10, 53-43. 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Lancers by 10. Sprockle. Jensen over to Dupree. Dupree inside Sprockle again. Sprockle's got 24. Make it 26. Lacey Sprockle having one heck of a night. Her career high is 28. She hit that at Morningside earlier this season, and that was in an overtime game. This is the most through 3 quarters in the career for Sprockle. 26 tonight. Jump ball comes in for the Lancers. They lead it by 12, 14 seconds to go. Midland will inbound here. In a game from Rise Fuel, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Midland inbound. Couldn't find anything in the lane. Now they'll try it. They do get it to the left block. Skyhook shot is good. Brazil. 8 seconds to go. Martinez working slowly. 5 seconds. Martinez working to her left. Got a screen. Launches it off the front of the rim, and that'll do it for the third. A 10-point game after 3. Mount Marty with the advantage. 55-45. Lancers lead over Midland. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450. Yankton's home team.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
(55-45) your score. As we have reached the final stanza, 10 minutes remaining in this ball game. Lancers lead 55-45. Leah Williams goes to Martinez. Martinez working right now. Folkers over to Motley. Now Williams again. Lancers swinging things around the perimeter for the moment. On the perimeter again, it's Sprockle working inside. Sprockle back to the left. Williams trying a three. No good. There was a defender in her face there. Lancers couldn't get the cleanest look. Good defensive possession for Midland. They get it back to start the fourth. 30 seconds in. It's Weber. Weber with a screen working left. And a foul comes in on Motley. Weber was just working left. Motley a slight push there. And the foul comes in, first of the quarter. Weber on the right wing, working left, now throwing right. Bovair didn't launch the step back. Back to Weber. Weber into the lane. Brazil. Foul comes in here. Bovair going back to the stripe. 2 fouls on the Lancers already. We're 1 minute into the fourth. Our game today, courtesy of Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. First shot good, second shot no good. And the Lancers will take it back. Motley and Williams with the fouls on that possession. 1 point comes away with it for Midland. And then a foul on the defensive end of things. That was Danielle Bruce with the foul for Midland. Fouling Motley off ball. You can see him collide here. No, excuse me, that was Folkers she collided with. Inbound for Sprockle. Sprockle throwing it right. Motley. 3 no good. That was Williams. Motley with the offensive board. Motley with the lay. Motley's now got 8, and that is the first shot made inside the arc for Motley tonight. She's got 8 points. She's hit 2 threes in this game. Bovair at the other end. Opposite wing. Throwing inside. Not a great pass. Lancers nearly took it back. Martinez stepped on the baseline. That left foot just hit the line. And inbounding here are the Warriors. An off-ball foul for sure as Martinez is knocked to the ground. Foul on Bruce up top as she just runs full steam into Martinez. And the Lancers will inbound now in front of the Midland bench. Up 11, 57-46, 8:18 to go. We're in the fourth. Martinez goes to Folkers now. Folkers puts the ball on the floor, working inside. She was given a lane. Easy 2 for Alexis Folkers. 4 points today to go with 8 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Folkers working on Bovair here. Foul will come in. No, timeout comes in. Midland called that one. 7:57 to go. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
8 minutes to go in the ball game. Lancers lead it by 13 now, 59-46. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Drive here, 2 up. No good. Offensive board. Put back Still no. Lancers fighting for the board, and a jump ball comes in. It was Offit and Motley, both with a hand on it. Offit will now inbound baseline near the right block. She'll throw it in, bounce pass inside, and a foul comes in on the Lancers. That'll be the third. Or did it just go out of bounds? Just out of bounds. All right. No? Well, the online stats say that was Alexis Motley's third foul, and that is the third foul of the quarter. The in-stadium scoreboard hasn't updated it yet. Inbounding again. Up top, Bovaird. Bovaird into the lane. Good defense from Williams. Lancers will take it back. 13-point advantage for the home team, Lancers. Williams back to Sprockle now. Sprockle's got a game-high 26. 7:15 to go. Martinez working left. Martinez over to the right now. Folkers working inside. Here's Sprockle again. Sprockle, no good for two this time. Out of bounds on her, they say, and that will be Midland basketball. Sprockle thought the Lancers were going to get that possession back. Are we going to look at this? They're blowing this dead. Teams are returning to their benches. All right, we'll take a look at it one more time ourselves, see if I can slow it down, but with the pile of humanity that is down near that right block after this rebound, I don't know that. Yeah, my camera, we're not going to be able to tell. There's just way too many people swatting at it. So we'll let them look at it. We'll come back in 30 seconds. Lancers leading by 13 on KYNT.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Officials are breaking the huddle, and oh, nope, now they're huddling up again. And they just sent the players back to their benches. They came back out on the floor when the officials initially broke the huddle, and now they're going back to it. Call on the floor was that it was going to be Midland basketball. It was Lacey Sprockle and 3 different Warriors all swatting at the basketball, and nobody's sure who touched it last. Call on the floor was Midland ball, and with 7 minutes to go, the lead is 13. An extended break here in the middle of the fourth. Early in the fourth, really. 7 minutes left. And they're just going to go with the call on the floor. That is Midland. So a little bit of a rest break for these squads, and we're back in action. Ellie Bovaird will inbound on the baseline. Full court to go. She'll throw it in. Offit. Offit nearly turns it over. Martinez has a hold of it. Jump ball comes in. Whoa. Is it a foul? And we're taking another look at things. Teams go back to their benches. And we'll take a look at it ourselves, see what maybe they're looking at here. There's Martinez colliding and grabbing the ball, and I'm not sure what that would be a foul on instead of a jump ball, but take a look at it one more time. They're discussing things. Players are now coming back out onto the floor for Midland. And it will be Midland to inbound. 27 on the shot clock. 7:01 on the game clock. And we're still not ready for play. The crowd's getting antsy here. Starting to chirp a little. Beauvard will throw it into Weber. Weber throws it over to Offit. Back to Beauvard. Beauvard crossing the timeline. 2 seconds to spare. And we're back fully in play now. 6:50 to go. Midland trailing Mount Marty 59-46. 3 up. Weber, no good. Folkers cleaning glass. Throws up for Sprockle, and she'll hit that one and now ties her career high of 28 points. She hit that at Morningside earlier this season in the Lancers' overtime win. 86-83, they beat Morningside earlier this year. Missed 3, Midland. Back in favor of the Lancers. Martinez has it. Sprockle looking for her first 30-point game. Throw it into Moschel. Moschel, double move. Off the window, no. 6:10 to go, 61-46. Lancers by 15 here. Wide open 3, nailed for Offit. The junior out of New Mexico. 61-49 now your score. Leads back down to 12. It was 15 for just a moment there. That was the largest lead we've seen. Moschel gives Sprockle. Sprockle in the lane. Sprockle fouled. She has a chance to go to the free throw line for a career high. She's already tied her career high at 28 points. A single make here would break that for her. That was back on November 22nd at Morningside for Lacey. And now 29 points for the senior out of Crofton. And now she's looking for her first 30-piece on this second free throw. And she'll hit it. That's 30 points tonight for Lacey Sprockle. And the crowd is chanting MVP. 63-49. Up top with it. Lemp to Offit. Bounce pass. Weber no good for her shot from the left block. Lancers go back down the floor. Beauvard nearly took it back off of Tarashinsky. Out of bounds on Beauvard. Lancers will inbound far sideline near half court. Moschel to throw it in. Couple of substitutions here for Midland. Danielle Bruce and Sierra Barbary will check back in. 63-49 score. Nearing the 5-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Tarashinsky's got it. To Sprockle again. Sprockle throws up top. 3 from the left wing. Folkers no good here. 5 minutes to go. Defensive board, and then a turnover. Midland will give it right back to Mount Marty. Here comes Folkers. Folkers couldn't split the double. Defensive board off it, and Midland back in the transition game. Here's Weber. Weber's fouled. She'll go to the stripe. First shot from Weber is good. She's got 14 points tonight, averaging 18 a game. She's a 74% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well. Our game today is courtesy of Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Lacey Sprockle will check out of the ball game here with 4:44 to go. The lead is 12, 63-51. Folkers crossing the timeline. Working to her right, now back to the left. Here's Lennox Dupree, now Moschel. 4.5 to go. Folkers again. Folkers stops. Back out to Terashinsky. Over to Moschel now. Lancers trying to find the right lane. They found the right lane. Alyssa Moschel will finish a drive, 65-51. Leads up to 14. Weber throwing right now, Bovaird. Bovaird spin, getting into the lane. Shot is up. She'll finish with the left. Ellie Bovaird now has 10. She is the third Warrior to reach double figures tonight. Offit has 12. Weber has 15. Leads back down to 12, 65-53. Moschel with it. Moschel going up to Jensen now. Jaden Jensen, double team, foul, and one. Jaden Jensen. Jensen once again coming back this season, playing off a torn ACL. Missed all of last year. The redshirt sophomore now after playing the entirety of her freshman year, starting a majority of games. Ended up being the second or third leading scorer on the year her freshman season. Missed all of last year. And it's been a great addition to have back coming off that ACL this season. And will certainly be big in the next few years as well. Jensen's and one shot is no good here. Folkers got the offensive board. Lancers back with it in a fresh 20. Folkers in the lane. Folkers pivoting. She'll find Moschel. Moschel no good for the shot. Folkers her second offensive board of this possession as she hits the Lancer bench diving for it. Folkers bounce pass, working inside. 2-second shot clock. Jensen at the buzzer. 69-53 Lancers with the advantage. And we're at the 3-minute mark of this fourth quarter, 69-53, the new largest lead of the game at 16. No good on the three for Bovaird, and the Lancers work back down the floor. It's Martinez. Martinez hesitated on the left wing, picks up her dribble. Now up top, Dupree over to Folkers on the right. Folkers back to Dupree. Lancers will reset, working left. Moschel. Martinez, corner three. Rattled out. Kayla's hit 2 threes today. Missed that one there. And a timeout, Midland, with 2:31 to go. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds. Lancers lead by 16 on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. Call 665-1222 for your dinner plans this evening at Pizza Ranch. 69-53, Lancers with the advantage, 2.5 to go. We're in the fourth quarter. Bovaird, no, that's Weber. Weber, a good drive. She's got 17 tonight. 5 of 14 shooting, 17 points. 3 of 7 from downtown. Lancers with it. It's Sprockle again. Sprockle with 2:05 to go. Finding Martinez. Ball on the ground. Wasn't the best pass. And a timeout comes in on Mount Marty as Martinez was able to grab it back. Lancers keep the possession and a full timeout comes in. We'll take the timeout with them back in another 60 seconds. Lancers up 14 at the 2-minute mark. 60 seconds.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan.
your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
69-55 is the score. The ball game, 2:03 to go. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Quick inbound, and Alyssa Moschel with the jumper from the right block. 71-55. Midland back with it. Weber throw into the corner. Off it. Back to Weber. 3 up. Good. Midland needs more of that. Down 12 now. Moschel to inbound. Moschel with Beauvert on her. Will find Martinez. Lancers gonna break this press here as Martinez works up the floor. Martinez gives to Lacey Sprockle. Sprockle in the lane. Sprockle tried to throw it up. No foul called. Beauvert with the defensive board. 1:15 to go. And the clock is ticking on Midland's chances here. Down 12, 3 up, out of bounds on the air ball. And the Lancers will take it back. 1:07 to go. Full court press here by the Warriors. Lancers all right about at the free throw line. They'll inbound for Dupree. Dupree will work up the floor as Midland backs off after the inbound. 1 minute to go. 71-58, lead is 13. Martinez fouled. That'll be the 5th foul on the Warriors. We're going to the free throw line. Our game today, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Kayla Martinez hits her first free throw, and that was Beauvert's 5th, by the way. Second shot good for Martinez. Ellie Beauvert has fouled out of this ball game. Lancers lead it by 15. Block 3. Wait, that was Beauvert shooting that. I've got 5 fouls here for Beauvert and the online stats, but either way. 35 seconds to go. Lancers lead by 15. They've got it in the half court here, wasting time. Six-second shot clock. Folkers. Right-handed layup is good, and that should about do it for this ball game. Weber going to work in transition. 10 seconds to go. 3 on the way. No good. Lancers get the rebound with 6 on the clock, and that will do it. Mount Marty wins 75-58 in Yankton. Mount Marty women's basketball with a must-win game here tonight. They'll go to 8-11 in conference. They were a half game back from 8th place coming into today. They needed this win, and they get it done. Midland gave them a scare, but they'll fall to 2-17 in conference at the final buzzer. Lancers win 73-60. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, start the post-game show from Aztec. And we're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, in just a couple of minutes. I'm Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty basketball on KYNT.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start?
I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show now from Aztec. As we speak now with a Lancer senior in Alexis Folkers. As we get rolling here, Alexis, one heck of a game, but we got to start it off. I want to talk about one of your teammates here. A career high and the first 30-point game for Lacey Sprockle, someone you know very well going back to the high school days. I want to know about her as a teammate. What is she like, and why did she deserve such an amazing night?
Yeah, Lacey's a great teammate. Everyone's going to have their games, and tonight was her game. So she does her job to find us on the perimeter, and when we know when she's making shots, she's got a mismatch, we know to get her the ball, and we did a good job of that tonight.
Now, elsewhere on the court, you were really working on the rebounds. 12 boards today. You had 4 assists, a steal, and 6 points. How were you seeing the court in your film sessions versus what you saw out there?
Out on the court today, it was kind of hard to find a shot sometimes. So I find a different way to make an impact, whether that be pressure defense or getting rebounds. So.
Got to talk about another one of your teammates in Alexis Motley here, who for the third time this season hit multiple threes in the game, and now 10 on the year. The rest of the year only 4 throughout, which is kind of fun. Sometimes when she's able to get hot, nails a couple of them, which has been very fun.
Yeah, she's been working on them a lot in practice, and we know she's able to do it. She does it all the time in practice, and then she did a really good job of stepping up tonight when we needed it.
So as a senior, you're coming down here, the final couple of games of the regular season. You're fighting for postseason. A good win here tonight, and I know some other losses going to be impactful around the GPAC today. What is kind of the mentality for you and the rest of this senior class going into your final 3 games?
Well, I mean, our mentality is we have to win or we go home. I know all of us seniors, we want one more game. We started out a little slow in the first half, so we knew we really had to bring it in the second half.
Well, Alexis, thank you very much for your time. Congratulations on the win. Go enjoy it with your teammates. I'll talk with your coach.
Thank you.
And we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now. This brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram now joining me. Coach, this was a must-win game. You said it yourself, and you got it done in the end. You got to be proud of the effort.
We are. Great effort tonight. I thought the first half we were a little bit tight, and a lot of that might be a little bit of pressure knowing how important the game was. And second half, we just played a lot more loose on both ends. I thought our defensive intensity really stepped up in the second half. And when we play harder in the full court defensively, it just seems like we get a better flow offensively, and so just everything kind of clicked in the second half, and just really proud of the girls and how they responded.
Lacey Sprockle's good at basketball, Coach. I think that was made clear tonight. 30 points, a new career mark, in her first 30-point game. That was something fun to watch.
Yeah, and we knew going into tonight we were going to have an advantage in the post, and so that was a focal point of what we wanted to do. And then to Lacey's credit, I mean, she made some tough shots tonight, and so when we can get her going, it just makes the game so much easier for us because we don't have to rely so much on whether or not we're hitting the three-point shot or not, and Lacey just did a great job of carrying us on the offensive end tonight.
I expected you to bring up Lacey. You brought up Alexis Folkers, who also had a very good game. 12 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 6 points. What'd you see from her tonight that made you want to bring her up here?
Just gut. That girl plays so hard, and second half she was the catalyst for what happened. Every loose ball, every rebound, she was coming out of nowhere with her hands on the ball. Defensively, she had 2-3 big steals in the second half, and she's our glue. When she's working that hard, it just forces everybody else to up the ante. And so, like anything else, Lacey did a phenomenal job, but tonight and almost every game, Alexis is our heartbeat, and so I'm just very proud of her.
I can just see the pride in your eyes as you talk about these two players, Coach. You got to be really proud of the way they performed.
Love them both, and they've been such a joy to coach, and we just hope the last 3 games for them go out in a good way, and we're able to play in the postseason.
Let's talk about those last 3 games. Dakota Wesleyan, who beat Waldorf earlier today in Forest City. They will be the next opponent. You got a Valentine's Day not-so-friendly date with the in-state rival. Can you tell me about D-Dub?
Well, I think right now, as good as Dort is, I think right now D-Dub might be playing the best basketball in our conference. They're on a 14 or 15-game win streak right now, and they're just so big, Tehl. They're hard to match up with because of their size and their length and athleticism. They play so physical, but it's just going to be, obviously it's a rivalry game. It's going to be a great crowd. Dakota Wesleyan travels extremely well, and it'll be a fun atmosphere on Saturday, and as a player, you can't ask for anything more than that.
And you're going to spend Valentine's Day with us here instead of your family.
My wife is used, in 27 years of coaching, I think she just pretty much shots down Valentine's Day as a day at the gym.
Oh, man. At least it's 2 o'clock. We'll have the night.
That's true.
Well, Coach, congratulations on the win. Thank you for your time.
Thanks, my man.
That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. No. Let's not. Let's keep it right here. I want to talk about this game. Let's go through the stats. Mount Marty wins 75-58 over the Midland Warriors. It was Lacey Sprockle's 30 points that propelled the victory, and Alexis Folkers, as Coach Bertram said, one heck of an effort. 12 rebounds, 4 assists, a steal, and 6 points as well. The rest of the scoring, Martinez with 8, Motley with 8, Williams 5, Moschel 8, Jensen 6, Tarashinsky 2, Dupree 2. Midland, it was Jenna Weber who had 20 points today, Offit at 12, Bovaird 10. George at 4, Hakimzada had 6, 4 for Brazil, 2 for Six Bay. And that was the individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. And our player of the game provided by Avera, moving health forward. Well, that's just got to be a split between the two players that we just talked with. We're going to split it between Lacey Sprockle, who had 30 points today, her first career 30-piece, and Alexis Folkers, who had 12 rebounds, 4 assists, a steal, and 6 points. And as Coach Bertram said, was just scrapping out there, diving, and was the heartbeat of the second half effort for the Lancers. They win 75-58 in Yankton. Players of the game provided by Avera, moving health forward, Avera. And our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. Lacey Sprockle had one heck of a game. 30 points today, 4 of 4 from the stripe, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Her entire stat line from Mason Schramm and the move group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. And finally, we'll check our out-of-town scoreboard now, as we go through the other GPAC games today. Northwestern beat Morningside. That's big for Mount Marty in the GPAC standings. Dort over Briar Cliff, 98-71. Concordia over College of St. Mary, 88-42. And then, as we mentioned, Dakota Wesleyan beat Waldorf earlier with a 115-46 final score. Morningside now going to fall to 8-12 on the season. Mount Marty is now 8-11, and they will flip-flop in the standings. Lancers are now in that I believe in the 7 seed, as I don't think Doane is in action tonight. No, Doane has the quote-unquote bye this week. So Mount Marty and Doane will be tied for the 7 spot. Morningside will actually be on the outside looking in the 9 spot. And I don't remember the last time that was said about Morningside in basketball. And that is your out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Make sure you're fueling up on Broadway in Yankton. And that'll do it for GPAC women's basketball tonight. Lancers win 75-58 over Midland. We'll flip the script over to men's basketball now. We'll take a break. We'll come back and speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Colin Othier. Spoke with him earlier today about this matchup. That coming up next. You're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. And now we go to our head coach interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Colin Othier now joining us ahead of Midland. Coach, 3 games left for y'all in the season. This is the time of the year where absolutely every game is massive for every team in the GPAC, as seeding is just everything in every game. So have you been talking to the team about the final stretch, going in and finishing strong? What has been the message going into the last couple games?
Yeah, I asked a couple of guys, like, do you guys pay attention to the standings? Do you want to know? Do you know how tiebreakers work? And they said, Coach, we just want to win our next game. We just know that if we win, and then we'll figure out who we play the game after that. And meaning that they just wanted to win on Wednesday, and then they'll pay attention to Saturday, right? I mean, it's kind of been our approach and our mindset, just living in the moment, being present where your feet are, and handling your business, because you can't control everything else. And so it's just our guys have really embraced that mentality, and so we just want to compete and get ready for Midland here tonight.
Coach, Midland, let's talk about them then. The Warriors, a team that they've had some really high highs throughout the season. Can you tell me about them and what you're kind of seeing on film?
Yeah, talented team. Changing up a little bit in terms of how they played with Roselle being out. That's changed them up a little bit. They're playing a lot through Butch Lordius and Jake Orr. Both are averaging about 18 and 21 points per game over the last 5 games since Roselle's been out. They get into the free throw line. They're incredibly physical. They're changing up in terms of just post ups and isolations. I mean, getting a win against Briar Cliff on Saturday was a huge win for them. They've been playing well. And so we're gonna have to be locked in. It's gonna be a physical game. It's gonna be a physical battle. Last time they were here, they had 42 free throw attempts. And then for us, just in general, knowing how physical a game it's gonna be, they've won the last 2 years that they've been here. They've won 4 of the last 5 years that they've been in Yankton. And so we kind of know and understand that, and know what we're getting ourselves into here tonight.
Nick Dozel, GPAC Player of the Week on the defensive side of things. What do you have to do to get guys off of him in terms of switching, or maybe you have somebody just going at him? What is the plan for him? Yeah, I mean, he does a good job in terms of reading and timing off ball. So he'll leave his guy and try to block shots, go for steals, things like that. You want to be able to defend him point of attack for sure. And they have a couple of guys that you want to make sure that you can attack, whether it's in ball screen, whether it's in closeout situations, off reversals on some stampede catches. And we got to be a little bit more aggressive with that. And then patience and timing at our ball screens, letting our ball screens work. Thought against Northwestern, we were just a little bit too rushed, too quick. We were missing some of the kind of the minute details in terms of creating the advantage, finding it, getting it, and keeping it throughout the possession. And so we'll need to make sure that we do that here against Midland tonight. Coach, offensively for y'all, it's kind of been, you go into the game with a specific plan, and then it has to change. As foul trouble has been a little bit of an issue in the last 3 to 4 games, whether it's one guy or another guy. What is kind of going on there, and have you made any adjustments, or kind of just go the way the whistle goes? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we got to defend without fouling. Jackson had picked up 2 on illegal screens, moving screens against Northwestern on Saturday, and that's why our screening angles are important. You got to have proper screening angles. We talk about that. We teach that. We covered that, and I think Jackson kind of saw that a little bit on film in terms of his screening angle and what kind of allowed for him to be able to get those. And otherwise, it's just part of the game. We're definitely got to defend without fouling. We've kind of have escaped some of the foul trouble stuff throughout the year, even though maybe our foul numbers have been high because of how hard that we play defensively and how well that we scramble. But yeah, it's just, I want our guys to be able to play hard, play free. I'm always willing to play guys with 2 fouls in the first half. That's never been an issue. That Northwestern game, we were kind of rolling that first half a little bit and didn't need him, so he was able to take some break. And so we just want our guys to defend without fouling, continue to defend intelligently, but staying aggressive at the same time. Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in this one. Thank you. That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple more minutes with tip-off. Mount Marty back in the Cimpl Arena.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Well, let's go ahead and get this second game rolling tonight. Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT, our pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. The Lancers scoring 77 points a game. Midland scoring 78. Midland is 7-10 in conference. And the Mount Marty Lancers are 10-7. They're tied for third. This is a matchup between number 3 and number 8 in the current seedings in the GPAC tournament. There are 2 weeks left of the regular season. It is really coming down to it. And we get to the starting lineups, and we'll meet the Midland Warriors here. Our starting lineups now for the Midland University Warriors. We'll have started off with a 6'1 freshman guard out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 2, Amari Rahaman. 6'4 junior guard out of Deerfield Beach, Florida, number 5, Butch Lourdes. 6'6 senior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska, the current defensive player of the week in the GPAC, number 21, Nick Dozel. 6'2 senior guard out of Omaha, number 22, Jake Orr. And finally, the 6'5 sophomore out of Wahoo, Nebraska, number 34, Anthony Simon. Tyler Irwin in his 4th year as the head coach of the Warriors. Assistant coach, Cam Shutnick, Andrew Curran. And that is the starters for Midland University. And we go to our colors of the game now from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the home white jerseys today, black letters and numbers, some blue trim there. Navy dirt jerseys for Midland, orange trim, white letters and numbers. Lancers in the light jerseys today. Your colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And let's go ahead and meet the Lancers starting lineup now. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Bus do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. And here's your starters for the Mount Marty Lancers. Started off with a 6'1 junior guard at a Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, came in this year from Black Hills State University, number 3, Deegan Williams. 6'4 junior guard at Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Arend. 6'7 junior forward out of Pierre, South Dakota, also came in this year from Black Hills State University, number 32, Jackson Edmond. And finally, the 6'5 senior out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Colin Othier, the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers in his 5th year at the helm. Marty Gross, the associate head coach. Alec Larrabee and Sawyer Schultz, the grad assistants. Student assistant Aiden Lieber, the manager Pat Frank. Strength and conditioning Mark Rosen and Shelby Bates, the athletic trainer. And we are ready to roll in Yankton. Official approaches. Aaron jumping tonight for the Lancers. And the tip is won by Midland. Dozel will win the tip. And the Lancers will start defensively. Quick drive. Midland with it. Midland on the left wing. This is Lourdes. Lourdes working to the left. Now back to Dozel. Dozel throws it down low. Rahaman back up top. Drive in for Dozel. He'll stop. Turn around. Nothing doing. 9-second shot clock. Throw over to the left wing. Long 3. Jake Orr off the back of the iron. No good. Ball out of bounds on Midland. That'll be Lancer basketball after the first possession of the game. The Lancer student section in a full whiteout on the opposite side of the court. If you're watching on KYN TV. Lancer basketball now. This is Sutton Aaron, the junior out of Emory, one-on-one in the post. Couldn't get the shot off. He'll throw it up over to Jake Jensen. 12-second shot clock. Over to the right. Aaron drives again. Aaron into the lane. Travel comes in. He was working on Dozel, the defensive player of the week in the GPAC. Our game today, courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 1 minute in, no score. Midland basketball. Midland off the foot of one of their players. Now into the post. Into Dozel's hands. Back up top, or into the lane. Jump stop, no good on the 2. Lancers go back the other way. Aaron out of the fast break. Stops, throws out. Updahl for 3. No good this time. 18:35 to go. Rahaman working left now. Lourdes into the corner. Orr. Jake Orr, the senior, throws it up top, and we're going to have an over and back call. Midland will give it back to the Lancers. $18:21 to go. No score thus far. First half. Deegan Williams on the left. In and out of the hands of Jackson Edmond on the chest pass. Back to Midland. Orr, reverse lay is good. Found him on the baseline cut. And it's 2-0 early. Midland will strike first. Lancers scoreless through the first 2 minutes. Aaron now flashing inside. Lost the ball for a moment. Got it back and put it in for 2. Tie game, just like that. Both teams score just under the 2-minute mark. Orr. Baseline drive again. Going back out. Simon. Rahaman now down low. 2 up. Dozel, no. No, that's Lourdes. Lourdes with the miss. And the Lancers have it back. Deegan Williams finding Edmond in the post. Skyhook left. Won't find it. Rahaman. Won't hit either. 17 minutes to go, first half. Lancers back with the basketball. Jake Jensen given Opdahl, now Williams. Jake Jensen with it. Jensen, the senior out of Meckling, went to Vermilion High School. Now Aaron. Aaron bounce pass, here's to the outside. Jensen 3, back iron no. And a defensive rebound. Neither team shooting well to start off this game. Midland 1 for 5, Mount Marty 1 for 4. Midland in the half court, into the lane, shot up, blocked shot. Jensen with the block and the board. $16:15 to go. Deegan Williams has it. Williams, the senior, finds Jensen. Jensen, now Aaron, working left, back to the right now. Aaron's got it. Step beyond the right block. He'll just pull up and hit. Aaron is 2 of 2 shooting. 4-2 your score. Under 16 minutes to go. Lancers with the last 2 buckets. Midland on a 2-minute scoring drought again. Drive here, Rahaman. Was just given a lane. A gift from the Lancers, and he finished it. 15:40. Deegan Williams with his left behind his back. Stops, goes up for Edmond, now Jensen. Jensen got a screen. Lancers swinging around the perimeter, into the corner. 3 up, Aaron. No good this time. Orr will go right to left. He's outnumbered and had it taken away by Jensen. Throws it up for Edmond. Edmond will stop. Lancers will set up in the half court. Another steal here for Jensen. Or the last one was off a block. Opdahl's got it. Opdahl, no look. Gives to Aaron. Aaron will finish the play. A beautiful 10 seconds for the Lancers. Opdahl juked a man out. Got him on the floor. Aaron finishes the play. Opdahl, the no-look pass. And the crowd's getting loud here as a foul comes in. And that'll come in on Aaron. Sutton with the foul. And we'll have free throws incoming for the Midland Warriors and Rahaman after the media timeout. 14:43 to go. First media timeout of the ball game. Back in 60 seconds. 6-4 Lancers lead on KYNT.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a one select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber smoke or Searwood pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Substitutions out of the first media time out of the ball game as Amari Rahaman will take his first free throw here. And the lead is down to 1, 6-5, second shot coming. So the substitutions for Midland: Cole Peterson, Dylan Simons, Trey McCain check in for Anthony Simon, Jake Orr, and Butch Lourdes. For the Lancers, Tyler Sandoval, Mac Riken check in, Jake Jensen, Jackson Edmond come out. Second free throw is good as well for Rahaman. He's got 4, and it's 6-6 your score. For the Lancers, Sutton Aaron has all 6. We're 5 minutes in, little over. Bounce pass into the lane. It's Aaron again. Aaron, no good this time. Too strong on the skyhook for the junior. 6-6 your score. Trey McCain has got the basketball. McCain floating it into the post. Williams went up to knock it out. Cole Peterson, the 6'8 sophomore, and Deegan Williams, who is 6'2, both went up, and Williams was able to knock it out. Was giving up 6 inches there was Williams. Was able to get a hold of it. Baseline inbound. Knocked out again. This time out on Midland. Out on Cole Peterson, that same 6'8 sophomore. It was Sandoval giving him fits, and Lancers will get it back here. Mac Riken pushing up the floor. 14-10 to go. Mac Riken working to his right, down to the block. Drew the double. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. Back to Opdahl. His 3 off the front of the rim. Six to 6 your score. McCain. Bounce pass in. I think a foul came in on Tyler Sandoval. It did. Sandoval with a foul, trying to deny the feed in the post. And Midland will inbound on the baseline. 13:47 to go. McCain. Mac Riken in his face. Bounce pass into the corner. Peterson. Out of bounds again. Lancers are jumping after every pass. McCain, bounce pass inside, off the foot of Peterson, and the Lancers will go the other way. 13:35 to go. Mac Riken throws to the corner. Extra pass, Williams. Deegan Williams spinning, going into the lane. He'll stop, go out for Aaron. Lancers back on the perimeter. Riken going for Sandoval. Sandoval back to Riken. 10-second shot clock. Screen from Opdahl. Going to the right now, it's Williams again. Screen from Sandoval. Drive here for Williams. Nearly lost it. Ball's on the ground. He did lose it. Coming away with it here is Noonan. Noonan the other way. McCain now up top. 3 on the way is good. Butch Lourdes, the junior, nails the 3 and breaks the 6-6 deadlock. 13 minutes to go, first half. Midland over Mount Marty, 9-6. Mac Reichen's got it. Reichen to the left block. He'll stop. Peterson all over him. Opdahl on the perimeter. 9 seconds. Opdahl over to Reichen. He'll try a 3. It's blocked out of bounds by Peterson. Cole Peterson. We've said his name a lot in the last couple minutes. With the rejection there. 9-6 your score. 5 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. They're going to inbound on the far sideline. Rugby Reichen checks in for Damon Opdahl. Williams to throw it in. Williams finds Mac Reichen. 5-second shot clock. 3, 2, Reichen going to put it up. And it was blocked by Orr right at the end there. He stripped it off. Out of bounds, and shot clock violation will give it to Orr. And the Midland University Warriors. Orr to inbound. Jackson Edmond comes back in for Tyler Sandoval. Quick rest break, and Edmond is back. (12:15). 3 up, no. Jensen with the rebound. Mac Reichen flashing in again. Bounce pass into the post. Edmond going to be fouled. Lancers moving quickly there. And a foul comes in on the Warriors. Lancers inbound baseline. Box set. Now they move. Throw over to the corner. 3 up. Reichen. Nailed it. Rugby Reichen buries a 3. Coming in off the bench. And his teammates in the crowd very happy, as that is a dual sport athlete, the starting quarterback for the Lancers in the fall, and the backup point guard here through the winter. Lancers get another steal. That's Jensen again. Jensen has played well defensively so far. 2 steals and a block for the senior. Edmonds got it on the baseline. Now back up top, Williams. Williams drive into the lane. He'll float it up. Edmonds got it. Edmond will score from the left block. 11-9 your score. Midland on a 2-minute scoring drought. Lancers on a 5-0 run. Float inside for Peterson. It's taken away by Reichen. And the Lancers get the deflection. Jensen back with it. They'll set up shop. It's Williams running the point. Williams throws over left. 3 on the way. Mac Reichen no good this time off the back iron. But he'll get it right back. Mac Reichen picks the pocket of Alec Noonan in the transition game. Lancers a fresh possession again. 3 for Williams. Rattled in. Deegan Williams buries a 3. Lead is 5. Timeout Midland. 10:31 to go. First half. Lancers lead is 5. We'll take it with them. 30-second timeout. No. Yeah, 30. We'll come back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
14-9, the score of the ball game. 10:33 to go. Lancers by 5 and on an 8-0 run at the time of the timeout here. This game was 9-6 Midland. And the Lancers commit a violation here. Foul on Mac Riken. That'll be his first, team third of the half. Substitutions for Midland: Anthony Simon, Amari Rahaman, Butch Lourdes all check in. Cole Peterson, Alec Noonan, Trey McCain come out. 10:23 to go. Inbound on the left or right wing, it's Simon. Simon's going back to Rahaman. Rahaman to the left. Drive here. Double team came in. Stole once again. Jake Jensen, another steal then. The Lancers want the foul. It's just going to be out of bounds on Anthony Simon as he came crashing into Jensen late in that play. Jensen did get credited with the steal, though, his third of the first half, plus a block in there, and 3 rebounds for the senior. Deegan Williams has it. 10 minutes to go. We're midway through the first half. Lancers lead by 5, 14-9. Violation on Anthony Simon as he switched on to Williams off of Edmond. Lancers will inbound here. That was Simon's first foul, team second. And, media. 9:49 to go, media timeout. We'll take it with them. 14-9 your score. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
$9:49 to go, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers inbound off the foot of a Midland Warrior, out of bounds. Rahaman with the deflection there, and the Lancers will inbound once again. 19 on the shot clock. Williams to throw it in from the corner on the sideline. Throw it in for Edmond. Edmond puts the ball on the floor. He's got it top of the key. Finds Riken. Riken back to Williams now. Williams will go to Jensen. 10-second shot clock. Rugby Riken now with 7. Riken crossover. Getting into the lane. Riken throws it up at the iron. Air ball on the shot. Butch Lourdes might have got a piece of that one. 14-9 your score. Orr with his third rebound. Simon in the post, bounce pass inside, Orr hounded, block, offensive board, no good on the 3 for Rahaman. Lancers will take it back. Midland's on a 4-minute scoring drought right at the moment. Mac Riken for 3. Off the front of the iron himself. Lancers are going to have a 2-minute scoring drought themselves. And I think the Midland scoring drought, depending on how long this possession takes, that scoring drought's going to go over 5 minutes. And I think it just did. 5-minute scoring drought for Midland. And it's stolen away by the Lancers. Williams the other way. Williams, no good on his 2. Lancers can't get the rebound. Mount Marty's on a 2-minute scoring drought of their own. It's still an 8-0 run in the last 5 minutes, but Mount Marty's on a 2-minute scoring drought. All 8 of those points in the first 3 minutes of this drought for Midland. Midland's scoring drought is now at 5.5. Orr throwing it down low. Back up top. Simon. No push off. Offensive board. Foul called. And 1. That'll be on Jake Jensen. We'll take a look as the free throws come in. And 1 shot here for Nick Dozel. And that ended the 5.5-minute scoring drought for the Midland Warriors. The Boo Birds are out in Yankton. The free throw is good. 14-12. Rugby Riken has it. Riken to Opdahl. Now Edmond. Edmond with 8 on the shot clock. Off the window and good. 16-12. Lancers break their own scoring drought at nearly 3 minutes now. 7:20 to go, first half. Rahaman, good feed inside. Dozel's able to grab that one right over the top of Opdahl. Couldn't get the shot off, though. Riken came in to help. 2 up, no. Put back, no. Second put back, still no. Then a foul. Foul on Jake Jensen again. That's going to be his second. Team 5th. And Butch Lourdes taking free throws. First shot is no good. Lourdes, second shot coming. No good either. Lancers will take the rebound. Both miss. 16-12 is the score. Riken lost it for a moment. He'll get it back. Right at half court. He'll move over. 12 seconds. Aaron now. Aaron puts it on the floor. Aaron pull up 2. Nothing but net for the junior. Aaron's got 8 now. He had the first 6 for the Lancers. Now 8. Just a handoff in the post. No good on the shot. Wide open and easy, too, for Dozel. I don't think he expected to get the ball. Opdahl 3. Other way is an air ball. Opdahl starting 0 for 3 from downtown tonight. 6:09 to go. Dozel. 3 up. Lourdes. Aaron with the rebound. 18-12 your score. Neither team shooting the percentage they'd like to in the last few minutes. Jensen going to go to the foul line, though. Free throws incoming for the senior. Our game today is courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Jensen free throws incoming. The senior is a 72% free throw shooter. First shot, no good. Lancer basketball today is a product of Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Second shot good for Jake. His first point tonight, and it's 19-12. Tyler Sandoval going to check in for Jackson Edmond for Mount Marty. Cole Peterson's back in the game. Anthony Simon is out for Midland. Jake Orr will work right to left. Orr going straight in. Throws over to the wing. Dozel going back to the right. It's Lourdes. Lourdes in the lane. Trying to create. Sandoval with the block. Jensen going the other way. 2-on-2. Opdahl blocked by Orr. And then a foul comes in after Jensen grabbed the board. That'll be the 4th on Midland. That's Amari Rahaman's first. Inbound to the left wing. Now Arend up top. Give it to Jensen. Jensen back Arend over to Opdahl. Opdahl turned away by Orr. He'll go back to the right. 19-12 your score. Williams into the lane, over to the left. Now Jensen with it. Jensen with 9 seconds. Trying to feed Sandoval. The pass deflected out of bounds by Midland. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Lancer's got to get one off quick here. And with 5 minutes exactly, that'll take us to the final media timeout of the first half. Back in 60 seconds, Lancers lead 19-12 on KYNT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
5 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. 19-12 your score. Williams will throw it into the left wing. Jensen's got it. Pull up three. No good. Offensive board and a foul comes in. Tyler Sandoval will go to the stripe. Lancers going to take their 9th and 10th free throws on this possession. Tyler Sandoval, first shot. And he will hit. Sandoval has started 4 games this year, and he is an 80% free throw shooter. And the second shot is good as well for Sandoval, who came in from Midland 2 years ago. Playing his old team here tonight, making his first points. 4:45 to go. Athletic play. Amari Rahaman, the freshman out of Omaha, with a circus move to finish. 21-14 score. Midland just ended another 3-minute scoring drought on that one. Midland has had a 5-minute scoring drought and a 3-minute scoring drought this half. Sandoval 2, no. And Sandoval then commits a foul. That'll be the team's 6th on Mount Marty. Midland has 5 of their own. Rahaman going over to Orr. Orr with Opdahl on him. One dribble left, picks it up. Looking right now, back to the left, throws it for Dozel. Dozel's got it, double team. Jensen knocked it away from him. Jensen's got his 4th steal of the first half. Throws it up for Aaron. Foul on Orr. That'll be the 6th team foul on Midland. And that is rule of shooting foul. Sutton Aaron goes to the free throw line. Sutton's first is good. He is a 79% free throw shooter on the year. He's got 9 points today. Edmond comes back in for Sandoval. And the second shot good as well. Aaron becomes the first player today to reach double figures in scoring. He's got 10. 23-14, Lancers lead Midland. Cole Peterson finding Dozel. No, that's Orr. Orr lost it. Out of bounds near sideline. The Lancers are going to take it back. Jake Orr's second turnover. 9-2 is the run for the Lancers in the last 4 minutes. Midland just ended a 3-minute scoring drought, but the shooting woes in this first half continue. Shooting 29% from the floor are the Warriors. Turnover! That could change here, all the way down. Transition 2 is good for Dylan Simons, who jumped Edmonds' pass and took it coast to coast. Jensen going the other way. Jensen traveled. Lead is still 7 for the Lancers. 23-16. Missed shot on the other end. Out of bounds on Midland. Jensen saved that one and threw it off of Lourdes. Midland led this game 9-6. Lancers tied it up. And since this was a 9-6 game for Midland, it's been a 17-7 run. Going the other way. Knocked out of bounds. Deacon Williams with the block. Warriors inbound, 26 to go. 26 on the shot clock, 2:45 game clock. Orr off the inbound right wing, crossover into the lane, stops, fadeaway 2, no good off the back of the rim. 2:35 to go. Jensen driving in the baseline, down to the left block, stopping, throwing out to the left. Aaron, 12-second shot clock. Williams giving it to Edmond. Edmond on the baseline, double team came in, out to Updahl, 7 seconds. Edmonds into the lane. Williams for 3. No good, near the buzzer. And the clock has now hit 2 minutes. Dozel. Lourdes. Transition bucket is good. That was Lourdes for 2. 23-18 now. Lancers on their own 2-minute scoring drought. Midland trying to get back into this game. Foul on the floor, and I think that is number 7 on Midland, which means we're going to have 1-and-1s here. Foul on Rahaman, and the Lancers are going to the free throw line. Jackson Edmond for a 1-and-1 shot. 1 minute and 41 seconds to go, first half. Our game today from Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Jackson Edmond will hit the 1-and-1 shot. He's got 5 points in the ball game. This is his first trip to the stripe today. Both shots good for Edmond, 25-18. Leads back up to 7. Orr, 90 seconds to go in the first half. Working on Opdahl, picks up his dribble, bounce pass into the back of Aaron, and then a foul comes in. And this is somehow on the Lancers. The bounce goes into the back of Aaron as Cole Peterson tries to run through him to get to the ball. And there'll be a foul on Jackson Edmond. Well, the online stats are crediting it to Edmond. I believe that was on Aaron, though. I don't see how that could be on Edmond. It's absolutely not. That is on Aaron. Second free throw. No good. Lancers with the rebound. Excuse me, that was the 1-and-1. First one went 25-19 on the second shot. 1 minute to go, 7-second shot clock. Edmond, skyhook, no. Lourdes with the rebound, 55 seconds to go in the first half. McCain, throw into the corner. 3 on the way. And an out for Simons. 40 seconds to go in the first half. 25-19, Lancers by 6. About a 13-second difference between the game and shot clock here. Deegan Williams. Williams. Fade away 2 from the lane. Got the roll. And a timeout taken. We'll take it too. 30-second timeout. We're going to keep this one right here with 16.7 seconds remaining in this first half. It's 27-19. Lancers lead is 8. Now Marty wanted a timeout here at the end of this one. Wanting to go over this last defensive possession. Midland trying to score one more time before we go to the locker room. This game today, courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Our timeouts from Pizza Ranch. Midland will have the full length of the floor to go. 16 seconds remaining. 27-19 your score. Inbound Orr. Orr. Crossover. Drive. Throw to the right. Rahaman 3. In and out. No good. 4 seconds remaining. Williams. 2-1. Williams. Didn't hit at the buzzer, and that will do it for the first half. No foul call either, and that'll do it. 27-19 is your score. Mount Marty leads at halftime over Midland. 27-19. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Start off our halftime show. Go through team and individual scoring and give you final scores of women's basketball, halftime scores of men's basketball around the GPAC. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime report from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. 27-19, Mount Marty leads over Midland at halftime. The Lancer women got the win over Midland earlier tonight. 75-58 was the final score there. Lancer men lead at the half, 27-19. Our team stats, Lancers shot 39% from the floor in the first half, 9 of 23, 2 made threes. Midland shot 7 of 23, 30% from the floor. Mount Marty out-rebounded Midland by 2, 19-17. Mount Marty had 7 steals in the first half. Midland had 3. And free throws. Mount Marty went 7 of 8 for 87%. Midland went 3 of 6. According to our online stats here today. Midland ended the first half on another 2-minute scoring drought, by the way. Scoring droughts were the story of the game for Midland in the first half. Lancers as well. A very low-scoring half of basketball, 27-19. Lancers lead. We'll take a break, come back in a couple minutes, go through the individual scoring from the first half. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
(27-19) is the score of this ball game. Lancers leading by 8 at the half. Let's go through the individual scoring from the first half. For the Lancers, Sutton Aaron had 10 points in the first half. He led all scorers, the only player in double figures. He went 4 of 5 from the floor. Deegan Williams had 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Damon Opdahl had 2 rebounds and an assist. Edmond had 6 points, 2 boards, and a steal. Jake Jensen had a point, 6 rebounds, 4 steals, and a block. Mac Riken had a steal. Tyler Sandoval had 2 points, 2 rebounds. Rugby Riken had 3 points and an assist for the Lancers. On the other end for Midland, Rahaman had 6 points. That led the way. 5 points for Lourdes with 4 boards. Dozel had 3 with 4 boards. 3 points, 3 rebounds for Orr. 1 assist for McCain. Simons had 2 points, 2 steals, and a rebound. Peterson had a rebound and a block in there as well. And that's your individual scoring from the first half. 27-19, Mount Marty leads over Midland by 8. We'll take another break, come back, go through the out-of-town scoreboard. Lancers by 8 at the half.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
And let's go ahead and finish up our halftime report from Parker Hannafin as we check our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Our game, Mount Marty leads 27-19 over Midland. Other games in women's basketball we'll start it off with. Final scores. Mount Marty won the game here over Midland, 75-58. Dort over Briar Cliff, 98-71. Northwestern beat Morningside, 71-59. Concordia over the College of St. Mary, 88-42. And Dakota Wesleyan beat Waldorf, 115-46. On the men's side of things, final score, Dakota Wesleyan defeated Waldorf 94-87 over in Forest City. In progress scores, just underway in the second half. Dort leads Briar Cliff 48-34. Northwestern over Morningside 55-39, a minute in as well. And then our game, Mount Marty 27 to 19 out of halftime. And our second half is underway. Lancers with the basketball. Sutton Aaron to start things off. Given to Edmond. Now up top, Updahl. Lancers working it over to the right. 10 seconds on the shot clock in the opening possession of the second half. And they'll turn it over. Nick Dozel with the steal. Dozel in the post. Dozel was fed well. Missed the two. Aaron, fast break. Stops in the block. Too strong in his shot. Well over the rim. 27-19, 19-15 to go. Good positioning. And one. Butch Lourdes, the junior. Got past Opdahl. Got him in the air. Foul and one. Lourdes. And one shot is good. He's now got 8 points in the ball game. That is the team high. 27-22, now your score. Deegan Williams back up top, Aaron over to the right. Now it's Opdahl with it. Opdahl back, Aaron over to the left. Nope, back to the right. It's Edmond. Edmond tries driving. Edmond, big 2 steps. Offensive board off the miss. Opdahl hit it to Edmond himself. Ball on the ground. Lourdes takes it away. Lourdes will give to Dozel. Dozel turned away by Jensen. Setting up in the half court are the Midland Warriors. 27-22, 18-25 to go. Lourdes working to the right. Orr. Mid-range jumper is good for Jake Orr. His 5th point of the ball game. And it's 5 in a row now for the Midland Warriors. Opdahl back up top, Edmond. Edmond stops at the left block, back up top, Opdahl for 3. Got it off in time, no good. Aaron with the offensive board. 17:48 to go. Jensen nearly had it knocked away, and a foul comes in on Nick Dozel, the senior out of Omaha. And then a technical on Dozel as well. Technical foul on Dozel after his own foul. So Lancers going to get free points out of this. Damon Opdahl all alone on his own side of the floor, taking a foul shot here. Technical foul. Opdahl hits the first, second shot off the tech incoming. Dozel clearly said something the official did not like. Opdahl will hit both of the technical foul shots, and the Lancers lead 29-24. And that'll end the 5-0 run as well. And now we go back to the original play, which was actually a foul on Jake Jensen as he was shooting, so Jensen will be taking his free throws as well. Lancers could get as many as 4 points off of these 2 fouls by Nick Dozel. First shot good for Jensen, that's 3. And Dozel has 2 fouls and he's checked out of the game. Dylan Simons came in. Jensen hits both. Opdahl hits both. 17:42 to go. And the 5-0 run for Midland. And they now give 4 points to the Lancers. 17:34 to go. 31-24. Lead is 7 once again. Bounce pass, Orr. Lost it. Jensen grabs it. He's on his back. Throws over to Edmond. Lancers have it. Jensen, another steal. That's number 5 tonight. Jensen Goes up to Williams. Williams with 15 on the shot clock. Now Edmond. Edmond to Aaron. 10 seconds. Jackson Edmond. Trying to throw it to Opdahl. It went right by him. Those two had a little bit of a miscommunication on where they were supposed to be. 31-24 your score. Just under 17 minutes to go in the ballgame. Our second half today from Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Or bounce pass inside. Butch Lourdes. I think he just handed it off to him. Looked like a bounce up here. And Lourdes with a good 2. And the assist for Orr. It's only the second assist of the game by Midland. Jensen's 3. No. Opdahl on the O board. Williams. Williams didn't get the lay. Foul comes in. Jake Orr. Great offensive board for Opdahl. Gave to Williams. The foul came in. Deegan Williams taking foul shots. Williams' first shot. Good again. Lancers 5 of 5 from the stripe this half. 16-18 to go. And the second shot good as well for Deegan Williams. 33-26 your score. Full court pressure here by the Lancers. Trying to break it are the Warriors. 2 seconds to go. They'll cross the timeline with 1. Rahaman dribbled it up himself. Rahaman. Foul comes in on Deegan Williams as the pass was for Dylan Simons. His first, team's second. Midland basketball, they've got it in the left wing. Going back up top here. It's Simons to the right. Rahaman, bounce pass down low. Noonan. Back to Simons, reverse lay, found it off the window. Lead is 5, 33-28, 15-35 to go. Deegan Williams. Gives Opdahl. Williams stops, picks up his dribble, back to Opdahl, floating inside, Sandoval. Foul comes in. Butch Lourdes tried jumping with him. Sandoval goes to the stripe. 33-28 your score. Sandoval was at the stripe once earlier today. He did go 2 of 2. He's an 80% free throw shooter on the year. Sandoval's got 2 points, 2 rebounds. First shot. He'll hit his first, second on the way. And Sandoval will hit both. 35-28. Lancers with the advantage. Jump ball. Opdahl forces that one on Rahaman. 35-28, 15-10 to go, second half. Rahaman on the baseline, he'll throw it in. Rahaman bounce pass into the lane. Good play design. Lourdes got himself open. And the lead is down to 5 once again, 35-30. Butch Lourdes with the make. 15-minute mark. Next dead ball will be the first media timeout of the second half. Sutton Aaron has it now left. Over to Williams. Williams, spin, has it in the left. Lancers back up top. 5-second shot clock. Jensen, long 2. Doesn't go. Put back. Sandoval, 37-30. Tyler Sandoval's got 6 now. That was his first shot attempt of the game. He's 4 of 4 from the free throw line, though. Rahaman. Back to the outside, Simon now. Simon working on the baseline on Sandoval. Now back up top, Lourdes over to the other wing. Got a man in the air, did Midland. Air ball on the shot for Noonan, though. Sandoval plucked the rebound out of the air, and the Lancers are back with it. 14 minutes to go in the first half. Sandoval. Errand. Now Jensen, screen from Sandoval. Jensen lost it. That'll go back to Midland, and that should give us the media timeout. First of the second half. 13:52 to go, 37-30 your score. We'll take a break, come back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
(37-30) is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty leads it by 7. Substitutions during the media timeout. Cole Peterson and Trey McCain come back from Midland. Anthony Simon, Amari Rahaman will come out. McCain with it on the left wing. Fakes the 3, puts the ball on the floor, working right. Noonan 3 is good. Noonan nailed that one. 37-33, leads down to 4. Egan Williams. 13.5 to go. Bounce pass, feed inside Aaron. Aaron spin. Couldn't go off the window, but a foul comes in. Aaron, a quick spin. He had 10 points in the first half. Scoreless in the second so far. You can fix that at the free throw line right now, though. 37-33, 2 shots here for Aaron. Aaron's first shot is good. 38-33, lead is back up to 5. Second shot good as well for the junior out of Emory. $13-15 remaining. Lead is 6 for the Lancers, 39-33. Hosting Midland here in GPAC basketball tonight. Drive down to the right block. Falling out of bounds, throwing it up top. This is McCain now. Trey McCain with Opdahl on him. 3-second shot clock. Missed shot, offensive board. Peterson puts back his own miss. And the 6'8 sophomore out of Elkhorn with the O board. And the right-handed layup. Peterson's first points. Aaron's got it up top. Over to Williams. Trying to feed Sandoval. It's knocked away by Peterson. McCain. Into the lane. Another 2 for Midland, and the lead is down to 2. 39-37. (39-37). Lancers giving up a big run to Midland here. 5-second shot clock. Williams, step back three. No good. Aaron with the O board. No, he couldn't grab it. Midland will take it back. No foul comes in. A foul or a double dribble looks like on Midland in transition, though. The Lancers will take it back. Up 2 here, 39-37. Mount Marty scoreless the last 90 seconds. The second half scoring. Midland is shooting 72% from the floor, 8 of 11, 100% from 3. And it's a 19-12 second half for the Warriors. Falling away, and one, Deegan Williams. Extends the lead back up to 4, and one shot incoming. Williams and one is good. 3-point play for the senior. And the lead's back up to 5, 42-37. Midland led this game 9-6, and they have not seen a lead since that moment. Lancers have controlled it the rest of the way. They had it within 2 a moment ago, and down to 2 again. Trey McCain nails a 3. 42-40. Lead is 2. $11 minutes to go. Williams over to Jensen. Jensen back outside Edmond. 12-second shot clock. Edmond on the cut. Edmond fought through contact for that one. 44-40. Trey McCain up top. McCain will go to Simons. Simons, the freshman out of Wahoo. Now Jake Orr. Back to Noonan. Now McCain. McCain working to the right. 3 is on the way. Is good. And it's a 1-point game. 44-43. Dylan Simons buries the 3. 1 point. Williams making it 3 again. Williams, another good drive. And now he's got 10 points. Second Lancer to hit double figures behind Sutton Aaron's 12. We're at the 10-minute mark of the second half, 46-43. Simons, now McCain. McCain threw it right at a Lancer, and it's taken back. Lancers go the other way. Mount Marty with it in the half court. Mac Ryken blocked. Peterson with the chase down. And then a foul comes in. Foul on Mac Ryken. And with 9:28 to go, that'll take us to the second media timeout of the half. We'll take the timeout with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYN TV. Lancers lead by 3.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Mount Marty leads this ball game 46-43 over Midland in the Cimpl Arena. We're in Yankton, the home of the Mount Marty Lancers. Inbound baseline here, Rahaman. Rahaman throws it in, Orr. Back up top with it here is Simon. Simon's going back to Orr, right wing. Rahaman now resets things. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Throw it over to the left wing. Corner three on the way is good. Alec Noonan ties up the game. The first tie we have seen since it was 9-9. 46 apiece. Lancers being outscored in the second half, 28-19. Turnaround jumper is good for Jackson Edmond. Lancers take back the lead by 2, 48-46. Midland having a great second half, shooting 78% from the floor. The Warriors just can't miss right now. And a foul comes in on Mount Marty. It's on Jake Jensen. Did they just say 5? On Jensen? That should be his third, I believe. I thought the in-stadium announcer said 5. I think that was his third. 48-46 score, 8:12 to go. And a foul comes in on Mac Riken now. (48-46). Midland trailing by 2. They've got the ball. Orr. Back up top. Noonan, 3. No good this time. Offensive board. Still with the possession. Have the Warriors. Dozel. Dozel gives Noonan, now back up top. Rahaman. Bounce pass inside. Made 2. 48 apiece. .738 to go, 48 apiece. Mac Riken's got it, 7.5 to go. Tie ball game. Williams, no look pass. Edmond fouled as he went for the jam. And Nick Dozel's second. Jackson Edmond free throws incoming. First shot is good. Second shot coming. Our game today from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN TV, with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Second shot won't go. Rebound for Rahaman. 30 points. Or actually 29 points in this second half here for the Midland Warriors. Lancers will get it back here. Rugby Riken saved it from going out of bounds. Williams going to the rack. Foul called. Williams will go to the stripe. (49-48), 6:52 remaining. First shot is good here. 4. I just got word on Jake Jensen. That was his 4th foul for Jake. And Jake has been the number 1 defensive presence for the Lancers today. Williams will make both of his free throws. But Jake Jensen does have 5 fouls for the Lancers. He has 4 steals, 6 rebounds, a block, and 5 points. And he's on the bench with 4 now. 51-48. Working right. Rahaman. And a foul on Mac Riken. All right. And that's 3 on Mac. Damon Opdahl, Tyler Sandoval will check in. Jackson Edmond and Mac Wright can come out. Bounce pass into the post. Dozel's got it. Dozel working on Rugby Riken. Throwing over to the left wing. 3 on the way. No good. Sandoval with the rebound. Rugby Riken will take it right to left. Lancers up 3 here. They have never surrendered the lead. Midland has tied the game a couple of times. And it's because of plays like that. Deegan Williams has just taken over this second half. Williams had 5 points at halftime. He's got 9 in the second half. We're 14 minutes in, 6 minutes to go. 53-48, lead is 5. Orr, thrown to the corner. Shot up and good. Butch Lourdes nailed that one. The lead's back down to 3. 53-50. Rugby Riken will give it to Damon Opdahl. Now Aaron. Aaron gonna work left. It's Deegan Williams again. Williams has been able to find lanes to drive in this second half. He'll find Sandoval here. No good on the long 2. Rahaman, as a foul comes in off ball. Deegan Williams and Nick Dozel got tangled up there, and they're going to say it's on Williams. And this will be a 1-and-1 for Nick Dozel. Our game today, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Dozel's 1-and-1 shot is no good. Lancers get the rebound. Riken, top of the key. Screen from Sandoval. Going back out to Aaron. Aaron has only 2 points this half. Foul comes in. And Aaron will go to the free throw line. Dozel wanted the charge, didn't get it. And that'll be Dozel's 4th. And 4:56 to go. We'll take the timeout with them. Media timeout, 53-50. Aaron free throws when we return in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Here at Runza, customers always ask us,
why do you trick us into eating cabbage?
No, they ask, when are you going to bring back the Italian Runza sandwich? And the answer is, right now.
Cool, the Italian Runza's back. What is an Italian Runza?
It's got ground beef, Italian sausage, black olives, mushrooms, mozzarella, and savory tomato sauce.
And no cabbage. What's Italian for sign me up?
Good question. The Italian Runza is back for a limited time. Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
53 to 50, your score. Sutton Aaron taking free throws for Mount Marty out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. One and one shot is good. It was a foul on the floor there, not the shooting foul. So 1 and 1 is good. And that was the 9th foul on Midland, by the way. Second shot no good, but an offensive board. It was tipped out to the perimeter where Deegan Williams waited for it. Lancers have 1 out of this possession already. Lead is 4. Bounce pass, Errand. Errand, double move. Won't finish. Or will get the rebound. Jake Orr stopping in the lane. Back up top for McCain. McCain back to Orr. Midland will set up. Working to the right. Orr didn't get the roll. Put back, no. Williams with the rebound. Lancers lead is 4, 54 to 50. In a game from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to road. 4 minutes remaining. Opdahl trying a 3. This time he hits. Opdahl was 0 of 4 today shooting. But nailed that one in the final 4 minutes. 57 to 50 your score. And Opdahl gets a steal here. Williams out in front of everybody and gets the lay. Lead is up to 9, 59 to 50. And this actually ties the largest lead of the game that we have seen. Mount Marty all of a sudden with momentum. Midland wants timeout. 30 seconds. We'll take it 2. Lancers by 9 when we return.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
.329 to go here in the second half. 59 to 50. Your score on KYNT. Mount Marty's on an 11-2 run. This game was tied at 48. Now 59-50. And a quick foul comes in right off the inbound. It's going to be on Damon Opdahl, the Lancers. Both teams well in the bonus, by the way. We're taking free throws for the rest of the game. All right. Rahman free throws. One-on-one shot is no good. Opdahl the rebound. Back-to-back 1-and-1 shots missed for Midland. And it's a 2.5-minute scoring drought for the road team, Warriors. Midland was shooting in the high 70s in this half before this scoring drought. And now a foul comes in on Lourdes, I believe, his second. So we're back at free throws. 3:10 to go. Sutton Aaron taking these, and he can stretch the lead up to double digits for the first time tonight. First shot is good. Second shot coming. And the lead is 10. This is the new largest lead either team has had. And the first double-figure advantage. Aaron's second shot is good. 61-50 score. Dylan Simons will go up. Go over to McCain. McCain's got it standing near the midcourt logo. Puts the ball on the floor, going between his legs. Williams on him, going left. 12-second shot clock. Bounce pass inside. Feeding Peterson. And a good feed there. Cole Peterson, the sophomore, with his 6th point of the game. Leads down to 9. 61-52. Williams trying to drive again. Williams blocked by Peterson. 2:20 to go. 3 on the way. No good for Midland. Lancers get the rebound. Now Marty taking every second of every possession from this point on. Up 9. And we're hitting the 2-minute mark. Deegan Williams spinning, trying to get rid of Rahaman, and a foul now comes in on Amari Rahaman, the freshman out of Omaha. And I believe that was the 3rd on Rahaman. Deegan Williams, free throws. Now Marty's taking a lot of these here in the second half. Leads back up to 10 after the first one. 17 points tonight for Deegan Williams. Second shot good as well. Williams has just taken over this second half. He had 5 points at halftime. To go with 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Williams' stat line is now 18 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block in 37 minutes he's played. 11 points is the advantage. Orr, screen to the right. Simons, drive, ball's on the ground, knocked out again. And then a foul. That'll be on Tyler Sandoval. That'll be his 3rd. Everybody in the game is in foul trouble, by the way. And both teams are in the double bonus now. This is the final 1-and-1. And the lead is 10, 63-53, 95 seconds remaining. Second shot good as well, leads down to 9. Mac Riken catches the inbound, kicked out of bounds by Orr. Lancers will inbound again. Williams throws it into Riken in the corner again. Trapped again. 2 Midland players run into each other, and a travel comes in. Lourdes and Rahaman run into each other hard here and bash heads. Rahaman got up slow. The initial call was travel. We'll take a look at it again as officials discuss. And the Lancers will now inbound on the near sideline. Nope, they're going to move him to the baseline again. Williams to throw it in, 1:28 to go. Lancers struggling to beat this press right now. They'll throw it in, Aaron. Now Riken, they do beat the press. And Riken will slow up, trying to take some time off the clock. He may have had a lane if he wanted to drive. Lancers want to take time instead and go to the free throw line. Damon Opdahl going to take free throws here. A minute 20 to go. First shot no good for Opdahl. The lead stays at 10. 9. 63-54. Second shot now coming. Second shot is good, and the lead is now 10, 64-54. Orr working all the way down the floor himself. Now back up top. Double team. Reichen pick the pocket. Opdahl has it now. Opdahl is then fouled. He'll go back to the stripe. 1:04 to go. Lancer basketball today, a product of Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera, with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at LanderaAg.com. And Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career at Parker Hannafin. First shot is good for Opdahl. Lead is 11. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at Parker.com. Opdahl, second shot rolls around the rim and then falls. 66-54, lead is 12. Rahaman gives Noonan. Now to the right wing, 3 is up. Rattles out, no good. Opdahl with the rebound, 55 seconds to go. Reichen crosses the timeline. Lancers have a hold of this, nobody fouling yet, and then the foul comes in on Dylan Simons. The lead is 12 as Reichen goes to the stripe. Shout out our watch party location, Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN-TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. And this second half, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Mac Reichen missed the free throw there, and that is rare. He is a 90% free throw shooter on the season. He's only missed 4 of them all year long. But a miss there will keep the game at 12 points, 49 seconds to go. His second shot is good, though. And the lead is up to 13, 67-54. Midland is down to desperation time. They pretty much have to cross half court and put up threes and then hope for fouls to miss. That works too. Count the 2. Dylan Simons will go to the free throw line. Lead is back down to 11 and 1 shot incoming. That took about 5 seconds off the clock. Simons and 1 shot is good. It's a 3-point play there for the freshman. Lancers still lead by 10. Williams trying to cross the timeline. Lancers need to break this press. Opdahl. I think we had a timeout call by the Lancers. I think Williams called timeout there as he was in a spot of trouble. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. Lancers are inbounding on the far sideline. .9 seconds to go. 23 on the shot clock. And the lead is 10. Really, Mount Marty just needs to not turn over the basketball in the half court and make free throws, and they're going to walk away with a victory. Midland needs turnovers off inbounds. Off inbounds plays late in this. And if they can't get those, they have to foul right away and just hope the Lancers miss at the stripe. Mount Marty has not missed at the stripe today, though. They are 85% shooting free throws as a team. And they have 28 points at the free throw line, 28 of 33. Lancers have lived at the stripe today. 10-point advantage for the home team. Jensen throws it in. Opdahl has to cross the timeline. And Williams will get it across. Lancers have it in the half court. There's the foul. Egan Williams at the stripe. Midland didn't quite get the turnover. So now they need misses. Williams won't give it to him. Williams hits his first. Williams is 6 of 6 from the free throw line tonight. 27 seconds to go. Second shot good as well for Williams. 27 seconds remaining. Quick three up. No good. Aaron at the rebound, 20 seconds to go. Midland backs off as the lead is 12. And Mount Marty is going to win this game. 69-57. Mount Marty will win in Yankton and complete the season sweep over Midland. (69-57), your score. You've been listening to Lancer basketball on KYNT. Another GPAC victory over Midland. Lancers tied for third in the GPAC conference with a 10-7 record entering today with Concordia. They are now 11-7. We'll check the out-of-town scoreboard in a couple of minutes. Give you updates on the other GPAC games being played today. Back in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show here from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect rock to road. That is Aztec. Mount Marty wins in Yankton 69-57 over Midland, and breaking a long stretch of Midland winning in Yankton. Midland has kind of had the Lancers' number in this town over the last couple of years, as they have won. They won here last season. And the year before that as well. As I somehow just screwed up my windows. I have no idea what just happened. But the Lancers get the win here tonight. over the Midland Warriors. Last couple of years, Midland has won these games here in Yankton the last 2 years in a row. Lancers with a good one here today. Only 2 games left on the year for Mount Marty as well. They get Dakota Wesleyan and Concordia. This Saturday and next Wednesday. The Lancers do not play next Saturday, as the majority of the GPAC does, including Midland, who will play on the 21st at Doane. Midland will play this Saturday, but not next Wednesday. They go at Dort and at Doane to finish up the season, and the next 2 Saturdays. No more Wednesday games for Midland. Lancers, as Concordia and Mount Marty were tied for 3rd in the GPAC coming into today, and Concordia men did not play as it was College of St. Mary week on the women's side. Mount Marty will now move into a half-game lead in 3rd place. Northwestern also beat Morningside today, so they move up a game higher in control of 2nd place in the conference. Morningside falls 109-85. Dort beats Briar Cliff 98-63 as well, and then Dakota Wesleyan beat Waldorf 94-87. Let's go to our final stats here today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Deacon Williams had 20 points today for the Lancers, who shot 43% from the floor and 21% from 3, 69-57 the win. 20 points for Deacon Williams, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block. Williams took over the second half late. Opdahl had 8 today. Sutton Aaron had 15 points. Edmond had 11. Jensen 5. Riken 1. Sandoval 6. And Rugby Riken 3. Midland, Lourdes had 14 today, leading the way. Simons had 12. Those were the 2 in double figures. Rahaman had 6, 5 for Dozel, 5 for Orr, 3 for McCain, 6 to Noonan, and 6 to Peterson. Those were the scores individually for the Midland Warriors. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lancers win again. They are now 11-7 in conference with 2 games left. They have locked up a winning record in conference play in the GPAC. Midland with this loss falls to 7-10 in conference. They came into today in the 8th spot. Doane, who is also inactive today, is 6-11. Midland now goes to 7-11. So those 2 in a battle near the bottom of the conference as well, with Dort trying to get those 6, 7, 8 seeds. And the seeding is really coming down to the wire here. And I don't believe Hastings played today either. And that's your out-of-town scoreboard update, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Get to our player of the game from Avera, provided by Avera Health. That's Deacon Williams today. 20 points in the ball game, 15 in the second half, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. That provided by Avera Health, moving health forward. And now our post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, another hard-fought win in the GPAC, and with this one, you lock up a winning record in the GPAC for the 2025-26 season. And as Concordia is not in action today, you're currently in 3rd place in the GPAC as well. Still 2 games left to go, but you got to be proud of the season you're putting together so far.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's for another day. I'm proud of our guys' fight tonight. I mean, ball wasn't going through. We left some points on the floor. It just wasn't happening for us. I mean, it was a heck of a defensive effort. We talk about being able to defend, rebound, and take care of the basketball. At the same time, you got to make your layups, make your free throws. We were 32 for 37 from the free throw line. That was absolutely huge. I think we forced 17 turnovers. It was absolutely huge. I just thought our defensive effort across the board was really, really good. And it was great to see that room come off, or the lid come off for Dame. He put so much time in, and that three that he hit, and that perfect line of sight on that one, that wasn't going to hit anything but the bottom of the net. And sometimes you just got to keep grinding ways, find different ways to win the game, and I thought our guys did a great job of that here today.
Deegan Williams was finding ways to get to the rim in the second half. He had 5 points at halftime, 20 at the end of the ball game, and it seemed for about a 5-minute stretch there, he was just finding lane after lane driving in.
Yeah, I mean, he does such a good job of that. Being able to attack guys, but just being able to pick and choose his spots a little bit. It's not every time. He gets that ball moving, he gets off the ball, he lets that ball find him back again, and then he knows when to kind of turn it up and when he's got it going. And I thought he just did a great job of controlling our tempo. Just the flow of the game. Just a heck of a job by him, and like I said, a lot of our guys. But he really kind of pushed the limits here today, and when we needed to get him, he definitely was there for us to be able to get those buckets.
Let's go through the upcoming schedule here, Coach. You got 2 big games to finish the year: Dakota Wesleyan and Concordia. This Saturday, a Valentine's Day not-so-friendly date with the in-state rival. That will be a fun one for this home crowd especially. That has been so good here over the last couple of months.
Yeah, they're good. Sam's done a tremendous job. They're talented. They fight. They compete. They defend. They run a lot of different stuff. We're going to have our hands full on Saturday, and so our guys will have to be ready. And first and foremost, we want to make sure that we enjoy this tonight, and then we get some rest, and then get back in the gym and get back to work, because we're going to have our hands full. Dakota Weston's playing really, really well right now. I just have the utmost respect for him. It's gonna be a task at hand on Saturday for sure.
Coach, right at the end of this game, I watched you have one heck of a massive hug with your daughter right at the end there, right as in front of the scorer's table. That had to be a special moment at the end of wins, just being able to be greeted by your family.
Yeah, she has gymnastics on Wednesday, so I'm not able to be at gymnastics. Valentine's Day party today, I got a chance to get over to her school and help out with the Valentine's Day party. I actually really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Just being able to take some time on game day to get away and go and do that. It's because obviously you get enough nights that you're missing. And even when you are home, that the computer's open, you're watching film or you're on your phone. So it's awesome. Glad she can be here way past her bedtime, which means I'm going to have my handfuls tomorrow morning on that. But that's all right. And just a tip of my cap to my wife in terms of all that she does, because she really has to hold down the fort, especially this time of year where it's kind of a high in the morning, high in the evening before you go to bed, and that's kind of it. I mean, it's pretty quick exchanges. So very, very blessed with them. And then obviously a staff. I mean, what MGL and Sawyer are doing right now are just incredible. Just a tremendous staff, and their investment in film, coaching our guys, spending time with them in the gym throughout the day. Just very, very blessed with where we're at right now, and we got to keep this thing going, and we're going to have a tough one on Saturday.
We'll talk again on Saturday, Coach. I appreciate your time. Go enjoy this one with your guys and your family.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That's about going to do it for us today as well. Late night, as he said. It's past my bedtime, too. I don't like that. I got to get some sleep here. So we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. We have gone through everything but our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. A thunderous block from Deegan Williams in the second half. Going to be our move of the game from Mason Strom. Move with Mason and the Move Group. We'll go ahead and wrap things up here tonight. 69-57, Mount Marty wins over Midland. Shout out Braden Butler, Josh Bolter, who were here running our camera and scoreboard tonight. Ginger Lesher back at the studio holding things down. I've been Tehl Tanner, and this has been Mount Marty Lancer basketball, a day sweep over Midland. Both teams completing season sweeps over the Warriors as well. Lancers win. Good night from Yankton.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.